Heck Blazers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Hey, then further ado, we're gonna be starting off our first. Hey, 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3 spots moving. Like 95120. Pass attempt at putting. Grab the mobile goal. They're trying to get that disc on there, but made 1 red ring and touch center tower. Red wins autonomous, but there's no autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 95120A moving at that ball stake, get their mobile stake, put those rings on there, but they have 1 blue ring. 55455D look having trouble with their intake mechanism. Well, 10255X not made any sense. Red Alliance has 2 mobile stakes, has taken possession of, trying to move them into the positive corner, trying to move those rings out of the way. Blue Alliance is pushing those rings around, but they haven't gotten possession of a mobile goal yet. Looks like their alliance partner has made 1, haven't quite made a stake. Those rings. 5920 are all 4 match balls are actually in battle, trying to get to that positive. 95200R has possession of the mobile goal, but it looks like they're stuck on a blue ring now, having trouble moving around, while their alliance partner has grabbed another mobile goal, looking to get more rings onto their wall. Have 50 left on the clock. So far, there's only 1 mobile stake onto that positive corner, while nobody else has made that other positive. But looks like Red Alliance is fast filling up their putting more red rings on their 95120, while their alliance partner, Blue Alliance, is going for that negative corner because they have more red rings. 30 seconds left on the clock. It looks like having trouble. Not moving. While Blue Alliance is actually playing defense, taking that mobile goal away from 5512. 5920 has made an attempt to get, but Blue Alliance is still trying to get there. We have 15 left on the clock, and we have spots engaged in a defensive battle, pushing each other around, trying to get to that negative. Other isn't getting 5 seconds left on the clock. It looks like our match ends. but they're stuck on a blue ring, getting pushed around on it, and their intake is having trouble getting that in. 5920ZZ has abandoned that other positive corner, looking to push the blue ring out of there, trying to get their own mobile goal into that positive corner. With 30 seconds left on the clock, it looks like all the teams are trying to get their full mobile goals into the corners, but they're having trouble moving those rings out there. They don't have a proper mechanism to push those out. Red Alliance has made a good attempt at putting that out there, but we have 10 seconds left on the clock, and we still have some loose mobile goals being moved around. Blue Alliance is both going for them, but with 5 seconds left on the clock, it looks like our game is pretty much decided with our match end.
Hello, everyone. Advisor for this now open for judging. You guys have happy to talk much.
Okay, we have our third of the day. Alliance have 5-9. Excellent. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1-3. Accelerate. Blue Alliance, are you? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Without further fun. Oh, there. Go for that. When one, go. We have Auton with mobile goals in there. Like one of our blue, their intake. That mobile. But Blue Alliance is onto a charge, by the way. Have one. Oh, but it's like blue is trying to get it. One mobile. VEX continue while their alliance. For where we have match end. Have our results in qualification. Results for Alliance. Congratulations, Alliance. We have our fourth qualification. Alliance. We on our blue alliance we have Robo Rock Alliance. Are we blue alliance? Are we up further? One, go! All four bots. One red. Have a tie for autonomy. One, go! right, we're going to be starting off our fifth qualification match of the day with our autonomous round first. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have one bot on both sides moving to get to those autonomous bonus, but it looks like no other bot is making any points. 2431G is just moving their intake around. All right, that was a tie, so we're going to proceed to our regular driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have all four bots moving to get to those mobile goals. It looks like Blue Alliance is making an attempt for that first mobile goal, but no bot so far has been able to get to a mobile goal. It looks like 11551X is trying to get their one blue ring onto the mobile goal, but their clamp isn't getting on there. Red Alliance has made a failed attempt at putting one ring onto their Alliance wall stake, and it looks like some bots are engaged in a defensive battle, trying to go for the same goal. It looks like 59200T is trying to steal that goal out of Blue Alliance's possession. 11551X continues to struggle to move around. It looks like they have a problem with their drivetrain, trying to get to that those mobile stings, but not being able to. And 59200T is continuing to play a defensive battle against Blue Alliance, making sure they're not making any points. But it looks like so far we only have one red ring made on a mobile goal so far by Red Alliance. With 50 seconds left on the clock, not a lot of points have been scored on our game yet. It looks like all four teams are having trouble either taking possession of those mobile goals or putting rings onto those mobile goals. 2431G is continuing to clamp on. It looks like they have possession of one mobile goal, but it is actually not for their color Alliance. 11551X has extended their mechanism. It looks like they're trying to move around with their mobile goal to score some points, but with 30 seconds left on the clock, it's not looking good for any of the teams. We only have red points scored so far, while the rest of the teams are struggling to get access to those positive or negative corners, and the rest of the teams with 15 seconds left to clock are not making a lot of points. It looks like they're moving around on the field, trying to move those rings around, making sure that their opponents aren't scoring, but only one mobile goal has been made so far. With 3 seconds left on the clock, Blue Alliance is trying to get to that corner, but they ultimately fail. All right, we have our 8th qualification match of the day. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200V Robot Shenanigans with 2130 as the Roboters. On our Blue Alliance, we have 42742A Hyper Robot with 20365E Fastin Mates. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we're going to be proceeding on to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have all 4 bots moving to get to the points. It looks like there's actually been one red ring made onto their alliance stake while they continue to try and get points, putting another red ring onto their mobile goal, and it looks like they're heading for that autonomous bonus, touching that central tower. All right, red wins autonomous bonus, but both teams actually get the win point. Congratulations to both our alliances. We're now going to proceed on to our regular match in 3, 2, 1, go! 2130S has immediately made another red ring onto their mobile goal, just a near miss, while their alliance partner appears to have one red ring stuck on their intake mechanism. It looks like they're trying to clamp on, but they're having trouble. 20365E is trying to get more rings onto their mobile goal, but it looks like their intake mechanism has actually broken. Their chain has fallen off, and now they're trying to defend against Red Alliance from making more points. We have Red Alliance quick filling up their mobile goals, but it looks like, it looks like a cord has fallen out from one of their controllers, so they can't move anymore, while their alliance partner has tried to make more points, but they've lost control of their mobile stick. Blue Alliance 42742A has made one full mobile goal filled up with blue rings, and they're now trying to move it into the positive corner with their partner helping as well. 2130S is filling up that mobile goal, putting more red ink rings into there, but it looks like their intake mechanism is struggling with accuracy. 50 seconds left on the clock, and so far there's only been, it looks like they're actually trying to push that mobile goal into the positive corner, ramming in with all their strength, while Red Alliance is only pushing them out. Blue Alliance is playing a fierce defensive game, bashing against their opponents, making sure they can't score. With 30 seconds left on the clock, it looks like all our teams are actually engaged with each other, with Red Alliance making a good attempt at putting a red ring onto the neutral wall stick, but it looks like their Lady Brown mechanism is just short enough with 20 seconds left on the clock. It looks like, actually, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are engaged, trying to fight against each other for that positive corner. Blue is trying to de-score, not making sure that they can get them in there. With 5 seconds left on the clock, we actually have Red Alliance making an attempt at hang for the first time today until our match is done. For Q10, could we have 9? 2-1-3-0. More red ring. Actually trying to out that positive corner. Trying to get the other way. One build up mobile goal. Lines has made one blue. Looks like 5920 is having some have 2-1-3-0 take off that actually make actually that mobile out there and 1 minute left on the clock. Both blue lines robots are lines 5920 actually Red Alliance appears similar problem on a blue right now. Luckily though, their alliance partner continuing to make more points. They're now pushing that mobile goal into the positive corner. The only team to do so far. They look to be trying to help their team out, or they're actually trying to score more points, trying to get more red rings onto that mobile goal. With 15 seconds just around the clock, we only have points scored in the positive corner by Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has some points made, but they're not going for that positive corner yet. 2-1-3-0J continues to fill up that mobile goal with only 5 seconds left on the clock. It looks like our match is pretty much decided, and our match is done. Again, 4-3-4-2-6-D and 5-9-2-0-0-K. We need you guys up on the field because your opponents are ready. Please come up on the field. All right, we have our qualification number 10 on our Red Alliance. We have 966997X, Black Clover, with 59200J, the Dosa Destroyers. On our Blue Alliance, we have 43426A, the Chinchillas, and unfortunately their partner has actually had some technical difficulties, so they will not be showing up for this match. They're going to be completing in this match alone. Red Alliance, are we ready? we're having some technical difficulties right now, so please stand by.
Microphone. Thank you. Excuse me. Hello, everyone. My name is Tom Noble. I'm the judge advisor. Please come in for judging. We are open for judging, and we've got plenty of spare room for you all. If you come in now, you won't get anything for free, but you will get a nice, relaxed judging time slot. If you come in later, it's going to be a lot more compressed and a lot more waiting. So, please come stop by. We want to talk to you all. Thank you.
Again, we need 59200K up on the field right now, please. 59200K. All right, we're going to be starting off our 10th qualification match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, okay, let's. All right, then without further ado, we're going to be starting off our autonomous match in 3. Okay, it looks like there's no count off right now, and the screen isn't really showing anything, but we do have one bot moving on the field. It looks like they made one failed attempt at putting a red ring onto that mobile goal, and their intake is just moving now. There was a tie for autonomous. We're not going to be proceeding on to our regular match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we immediately have both of our Red Alliance bots moving while Blue Alliance appears to be trying to take control of a ring, but they're not really moving so far. It looks like they're actually getting pushed around by Red Alliance. They're pushing up on that blue ring while Red Alliance appears to be trying to clamp onto a mobile goal, but they're having some difficulties with that as well. 59200J is not moving at all. It looks like they're trying to protect that positive corner somehow, or their drive team might not be working out so well. Blue Alliance is taking control of one blue ring, but they haven't made any attempts to score so far. They're pushing up on that ring, while Red Alliance is trying to make more points, but their intake mechanism isn't quite moving. It looks like all of the bots on our match today are having some trouble scoring. Oh, we actually have 2 red rings made on the mobile goal. It looks like they're continuing to score, but some of their rings are actually falling out. Blue Alliance is moving around on that blue ring, but they're getting pushed around by Red Alliance. It looks like 59200J is trying to take control of that mobile goal instead of Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to push some of those rings out of the positive corner, but they're having some difficulties. It looks like their drivetrain is too weak to do anything significant with the rings. Red Alliance 9697X is continuing to make points, more red rings onto their mobile goals, while their alliance partner appears to be stuck on a red ring. Actually, their intake is running, but they're not getting any rings up on there. They're stuck on there, and they're not able to move there so well. And it looks like actually Red Alliance is making an attempt at putting a fully filled red mobile goal into a positive corner with 15 seconds left on the clock. 15 seconds again. We only have points made on Red Alliance's part so far. Blue Alliance continues to be struggling with that one blue ring, but with our match nearly end, it's kind of clear how this match is going to end with our match end. right, we have our qualification number 11 on our Red Alliance. We have on our Red Alliance, we have 43426C Sonoma Robotics with 59200K Short Circuit. On our Blue Alliance, we have 97711V Pegasus Prime with 139392X the Gear Masters. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then without further ado, we're going to be proceeding on to our autonomous round in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both bots on Blue Alliance and one bot on Red Alliance moving to score points. It looks like Blue Alliance has made actually 2 rings onto a goal, and they're staking onto that central tower, going for that win point with 5 seconds left on the clock, while Red Alliance has 1 failed attempt on their alliance stake. Blue wins autonomous bonus, no win point for either teams. We're now going to be proceeding on to our driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately have both of our Blue Alliance bots looking to score. It looks like 97711V is our heavy scoring for this match. They've already filled up 1 match goal completely, and it looks like they're heading immediately for that positive corner or looking to score more points, trying to get more blue rings on there. While Red Alliance has made 1 red ring onto a mobile goal, but they appear to be having some trouble clamping on. They have possession of a mobile goal, but it's very unstable. While their alliance partner is actually trying to access some of the rings in the negative corner, but it looks like they're having trouble pulling them out. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock, we have 1 positive corner filled up by Blue Alliance. It looks like they're pushing it into there, ramming it in, while their alliance partner is moving around on the field, trying to search for more points. Red Alliance is making slow progress, but it looks like their intake mechanism is having some trouble picking up red rings. They've made 1 red ring onto a mobile goal, pushed it up onto there, while their alliance partner continues to making for that negative corner, but it looks like they've ultimately given up. They're not making many points there. We have 45 seconds left on the clock, and we still only have Blue as a heavy scorer. Only 1 red ring made so far, and it looks like Blue Alliance is trying to clamp onto another mobile goal, but they're having some trouble. They're pushing against that central tower. Red Alliance is in the same, it actually looks like 59200K is trying to make more attempts at scoring, but Blue Alliance is defending against them, grabbing another mobile goal. It looks like they're trying to score more points with 20 seconds left on the clock. We have all 4 bots moving, scoring points, trying to win this match for themselves. Red Alliance appears to be trying to play defensive. They're trying to push that Blue mobile goal out of the positive corner, make sure Blue's not heavy scoring, doing anything they can at this point with endgame. 5 seconds left. All of them are moving. They're trying to play defensive. They're making sure the other isn't scoring, but ultimately we have our match end. Remember, guys, when you're up on this field with your driver team, we need you to be wearing goggles. Again, do not be up on the field without your goggles. Can we have 42742A come up on the field, please? 42742A, please. All right, we have our qualification number 12 on our Red Alliance. We have 59200H Gadget Girl with 59200E team number 9. On our Blue Alliance, we have 11551X, the Troop of Loop Looters with 59200R, the Robo Valkyries. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. And without further ado, we're going to be starting off with our autonomous round in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both the bots on Red Alliance and 1 bot on Blue Alliance moving, trying to score, and it looks like Red Alliance has made 1 failed attempt at putting a red ring onto their alliance wall stick. No rings made so far with 3 seconds left on the clock. It looks like not a lot of points are being scored in this autonomous round. We have a tie for our autonomous. We're going to be proceeding on to our driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have Red Alliance moving, trying to fill up that that mobile goal that they have in their possession. 59200E has a rather slow drivetrain, but it looks like they're trying to clamp on, making an attempt. They have it clamped on. 59200R has a mobile goal in their possession, but it looks like their intake is having trouble accurately scoring, and they made 1 blue ring onto there. Looks like Red Alliance 59200E is also having some trouble with their intake mechanism while their alliance partner continues to store. We have 2 rings made on both. We actually have 1 ring made on the blue alliance. Wallstake 11551X has used their Lady Brown mechanism to put it on there. Their intake is actually working quite well because they have 2 rings on there. 59200R continues to make attempts at scoring, but it appears as though they're stuck in the center corner because their mobile goal is preventing them from escaping outwards, and they've gotten out of that central tower area. 59200H continues to try and score, but 11551X is playing a defensive game. They're pushing against them, trying to prevent them score, while their alliance partner is going to continue to score. So far, none of the corners have been taken possession of, but it looks like Blue Alliance is making an attempt at clearing that out. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we have 11551X stuck in that positive corner. Looks like they're trying to push those rings out of the way, or make sure 592H00H isn't getting that full red mobile goal into there. They're playing defensive. They're not letting them in. But one positive corner has already been taken possession of by Blue Alliance. We have 15 seconds left on the clock, and one positive corner has been filled. The other positive corner is now free for Red Alliance to take, but they're getting pushed around by 11551X. They're playing a fierce defensive game. Both Blue Alliance bots are back to make sure that the Red Alliance isn't going to get anywhere near that positive corner with our match end. All right, for our qualification number 12, it looks like we have a win on our... Can we have team 59200F come up on here, please? 59200F. All right, we have our qualification number 13 on our match field. On our Red Alliance, we have Force 2742A Hyper Robots with 59200S, the Vigorous Vikings. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200X, the Robo Rocks with 98230A, the Code Crackers. Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, then without further ado, we'll be proceeding on to our autonomous round in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 bots moving, but it looks like 98230 is only running their intake mechanism. Blue Alliance has made a failed attempt at making 1 ring onto their mobile goal with 5 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Force 2742A is the only one who has made a red ring onto their mobile goal. Red gets autonomous bonus. Neither team gets the win point. We're now proceeding on to our regular driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Red Alliance moving to get to those red rings, but it looks like their intake mechanism is having some trouble. They're sucking up several rings at once, and they've made their red ring onto there. Blue Alliance appears to be stuck on the center tower. Their intake mechanism is actually preventing them from moving around, while their alliance partner is trying to clamp on, but the robot isn't moving so agilely. It looks like their larger size is working against them in this match, while Red Alliance continues to make points. Some of the rings actually appear to be stuck, but they're still scoring points. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock, and Red Alliance 42742A is making red rings on their 3 rings on their mobile goal, while so far Blue Alliance has made no rings onto any of the mobile goals or wall stakes. Red Alliance 59200S continues to make some attempts at scoring more points, but so far none have been made. Their mobile goal is still empty. But 59200X is actually trying to clear out that positive corner with 50 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they're trying to score. And 42742A is using their Lady Brown mechanism, trying to get one red ring onto their Alliance wall stick. And it looks like they've succeeded. They're pulling away. But Blue Alliance is trying to play a defensive game. They're pushing 42742A, pushing around the heavy scorer of this game, making sure they're not scoring with 30 seconds left on the clock. 42742A continues to grab onto those red rings, but Blue Alliance is not letting them get through. They're not moving around, and it looks like actually one of the Blue Alliance spots has been completely stuck. Their intake mechanism has fallen off completely. Their chain is on the ground, and they're not moving at all. Their drivetrain might have some problem with endgame. We now have around 10 seconds left on the clock, and Red Alliance continues to score points, but Blue Alliance is getting in their way, and it looks like 42742A is making a last attempt at scoring, but unfortunately we have our match end.
Okay. Angela. I'm
Can we
Mira.
make an announcement to have the teams make sure they're queuing up like 2 or 3 or maybe 3 matches before theirs?
We're gonna start switching off MC because she's also Angela. And David said to switch off, so.
Okay, that's fine.
It's okay. All right, just a reminder to all our teams, we need you queuing 2 or 3 matches, 3 matches in advance, or else we will not be able to stay on schedule. We need our teams to stay up on schedule. Check them at schedule. Make sure you're queuing up 3 matches in advance.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Could you ask for this?
Where'd she go? Can we get team 76289X on the field? We're about to start the match. Oops. Other one. 59200F. Oh wait, you have yours, so turn it on. Start the match, click start, and then you can say 3, 2, 1, click it, and there's no 3, 2, 1 on there, it just starts. Can you turn this one on? Hello? Hello? Is it on? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh. Should I ask about VEX Via? Did all of you guys download VEX Via? You can check all of your matches and rankings over there right now.
Yeah, Q13. Oh, gosh.
Are you guys ready? Ask for and then ask for thumbs up from both sides. Hey guys, goggles. Wear your goggles. Guys, guys.
Wear your goggles, please, on the match field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Team 11551Y, can you please get ready for queuing on the teamwork qualification?
Blue Alliance.
Hello.
We're gonna start match Q14 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh. Sounds like 22445D has a mobile goal in their clamp. And 76289X has a ring scored on their stake. And that ends all time. Can we
Okay, we're gonna get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Seven six two eight nine X is scoring a lot of rings onto their stake with a full stake already. It looks like 59200F is having little trouble getting that mobile goal. Oh, they got it. Oh. And Blue Alliance is clearing out that positive corner and placing their mobile goal into that corner.
Blue right now is in the lead with 5 rings on their goal in the positive corner and 1 ring on their alliance stake.
Red Alliance is still trying to get their rings onto the stake with, I believe, a stake stuck into their...
And Blue over there just went for the neutral stake. They're going for it again. We'll see if they can make it on, and they do.
And Blue continues to score neutral rings onto their wall stakes. Oh. Now Blue is in the lead with 3 more rings onto their wall stake.
Right now, Blue has 5 rings in the positive corner, 1 on their alliance stake, and 3 on the neutral stake, and Red only has 3 rings in this match. And that is mad. Good job, guys. We're rooting for each and every one of you over here. We need team 11551Y for qualification number 15 on the teamwork edition, and we also need team 59200P on the research for qualification number 16. If you teams are not on the field ready to go, we will start the match without you.
For match 15, we have in the Blue Alliance 95120A and 11551Y.
Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance! Guys, we need 95120A. If you are not on the field soon, we will have to start the match without you. We'll see if this is going to be a 1v2 right now. No shoes on the guys. I see the shoes. Don't leave the field, guys. We need team 95120A, team 95120A. If you are not here in like 30 seconds, we're gonna start without you. And you cannot join the match in the middle. Just be clear. Okay, I think we're gonna get started. Okay. Put it on, guys, get ready. Keep going, quickly.
Please get ready.
Put the bot on the field, Where's your robot?
Where's your robot?
Oh, right there. 95120A, please come on the field.
You guys need to be here a couple matches early, or else once again we will start without you. We're gonna get started with this match very, very soon. Okay, we're gonna get started with the match in 3. Guys, hands off the field. No, guys, parents should not be catching from outside the field. Red grabbed a goal, but none of the teams scored. Oh, blue scored a ring, actually. Why do they have red license
Can we
plates?
start, driver?
What? You guys should have license plates next.
All right, we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Looks like 5920T and 95102A are scoring their rings quickly. Looks like 11551Y and 59200T are continuing to fighting over that positive corner. Now 95102A have 5 rings, 5 blue rings scored onto their stake with it looks like Blue Alliance is continuing to fight over that corner. And Red Team gains control of that positive corner with 15 seconds left in the match. Red Team has a full mobile goal and won, and that ends qualification match 15.
Good job, teams. We're going to get started with the next match.
All right, we have our qualification number 16 queued up on the field.
Blue does win this match.
On our Red Alliance, we have 59200P, the Vextures, with
Guys, next time,
10255X Asters.
please make sure you are on time to the field. On time.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200M, the Cobra Bros, with 59200. The short circuits. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are we ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready?
This one also cuts out every. You can try this one.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right. And without further ado, we're going to be proceeding on to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have all 4 bots moving to score points. It looks like 10255X is trying to make 1 red ring onto their mobile goal, but unfortunately, they don't succeed. Blue Alliance has made 1 blue ring onto their alliance wall stake, and we have our autonomous match end. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Neither team gets the win point. We're going to be proceeding on to our driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have immediately our Blue Alliance bots clamping onto those mobile goals, looking to score more points, while Red Alliance is trying to do the same, but it looks like 59200P is having trouble clamping on. It looks like 59200K is trying to play defensive against 10255X, and they're actually getting stuck on that drivetrain. 10255X is struggling to get possession of 1 mobile.
You want water? You want water? Okay, I'll get her.
It's like 59200M continue to score rings onto their mobile goal with almost a full stake. And it seems like Red Alliance is a little bit stuck on the field elements. Blue Alliance, sure.
We have 10255X stuck on a ring. It seems they're not able to move, while 59200M is fast filling up those mobile goals. It looks like they've already taken possession of 1 positive corner, put that pulling filled mobile goal into the positive corner, doubling their points. With 35 seconds left on the clock, it looks like Blue is at an early lead, but Red Alliance is catching up. We have 59200P loading up their mobile goal with rings, while their alliance partner continues to be stuck. They're not moving at all at this point. They're unable to do anything, while 59200M continues to fill it up. It looks like their alliance partner, 59200K, is protecting that positive corner to make sure nobody steals in last minute. 59200P with Endgame is trying to take possession of that last positive corner, trying to push in the way, but it looks like 59200M is still trying to score. They're struggling to get those rings out of the way to get to that positive corner, but unfortunately, we have our match end.
We are going to start qualification 17 in just a little bit. All right, we're going to start qualification 17 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just a reminder that all of you can look at the rankings and match results on VEX via. Just download the app on your phone.
Looks like 2130J already has. Wait, that ends Alton. And we're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right now, Blue just won Auton. That's an 8-point lead with 1 top rank.
And 2130J continues to score their rings onto their stakes. With an early lead, Blue has 3 rings onto their mobile goal already. With their alliance, 59200D continues to score rings onto their mobile goal. The Red Alliance is also trying to score their rings onto stakes, but it seems like there's 1 ring stuck into their robot. And now Blue has an early lead looks like they have a full mobile goal already. Their alliance is also scoring more rings onto their stake. And it looks like 2130J, the Blue Alliance already has a positive corner in possession.
Blue has 2 filled goals and right now has both positive corners. Each team took 1 goal and filled it up.
Now, Red Alliance 59200N is trying to pull out the mobile goal in the positive corner from the blue team. And there's 15 seconds left in the driver control period.
No team can touch the positive corners now. If you do, it is a DQ. Do not touch the positive corners. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are going to start qualification 18 in 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
Guys, you guys should stand up. Hey, teams.
It's like 95030A has 1 mobile goal in their robot. And that ends the Alton period.
Blue wins Auton, 1 ring on the goal. That's an 8-point bonus. They're in the lead.
We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are moving with the Blue Alliance starting to score some goals. And yeah, let's go. Looks like Red has a ring on their stake as well. 95030A is quickly scoring their rings for their alliance with 3 rings on their mobile stake and clearing out the positive corner. I believe they want to get possession for their positive corner. Red is also continuing to score rings with now 3 rings in total on their mobile goals. Now 95030A has an early lead with a possession of the positive corner. Looks like 1 stake is tipped. Nine 95030A is continuing to guarding their positive corner with Red Alliance also scoring rings quickly onto their stakes with 4 rings.
Hands should stay outside the field, guys. This is not safe. Don't stick your hands inside the field.
And looks like Blue Team 2431 is also trying to gain possession of their positive corner with Red Alliance fighting for that corner. 95030 continues to choose his and they go, and now we have 15 seconds left in the driver period. Please do not touch the goals and the positive corners in the last end game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that ends.
Great job, teams. Team effort here. I think, wait, who won? Blue won this match, and you guys will get to see what the score
on
is.
field for Q21.
Make sure to go to skills teams. You guys can get a world ranking if you like do something.
We're going to start Q19 very soon on this field. How's middle school doing? How's middle school?
They're doing really good actually. Oh no, highest is 36. 33 drivers, 3 pros. Yeah, that's what you. So there's that. Like you can't tell the difference. Hey, what do you think those guys are? Always on his phone, bro. But he's like a crazy driver.
Say, look at our poor skills volunteers with no one to talk to over there.
Guys, go to skills. They look so lonely.
They look so sad. They have no friends over there. You guys should go up and do skills so they have something
Go
to
do
do.
skills. Also, if you haven't done your interviews yet, you can go check if the judges are free. Alright, we're gonna start Q17 once the refs come. Can we start?
Could we have team 59200Y please come up to Q 59200Y? All right.
Put your
we have-
goggles on. Sorry.
We have our qualification number 19 onto the field on our Red Alliance. We have 59200C, the standoffs with 59200A, Mechanical Minds. On our Blue Alliance, we have 72135A, the Robot Divas with 2130S, Roboters. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, then without further ado, we'll be proceeding on to our autonomous round in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have both of our bots on Blue Alliance moving, trying to score points. It looks like 2130S has made a failed attempt at getting a ring onto that Blue Alliance stake, while their Alliance partner is trying to make more points with 3 seconds left on the clock, but it looks like, oh no, rings have been made in this autonomous match. We have a tie for our autonomous match. We're now going to be proceeding to our regular driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately have 59200A. It looks like they're making an attempt at clamping onto a mobile goal, but Blue Alliance 2130S has taken possession of a mobile goal, and they're trying to score, but it looks like their intake is overshoot just a little bit. It looks like 59200C is trying to take possession of that positive corner, but 72135A is not letting them. We're playing a fierce defensive game, making sure Red Alliance is not scoring those points. And in the meantime, it looks like 59200A is trying to score more points, trying to get more red rings, while our opponent, Blue Alliance, is trying to score more. But it appears as though their intake is having some trouble. They're not getting through to that central corner. 72135 has now cleared out that positive corner entirely, but they haven't gotten possession of a mobile goal. They're trying to push that in. They're trying to prevent 59200C from taking possession. And 59200C is now actually battling against 2130S. It looks like their intake is stuck. They're stuck together. They're trying to get free, but they're having trouble. It appears as though both of those teams are engaged in a battle trying to separate, and they managed to do so. But now Blue Alliance is fighting against Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we have 72135A continuing to possess that positive corner. Neither of these positive corners have been filled yet, but all of the bots are moving except for what appears to be 59200A. They're stuck on a bot. They're unable to move, and now we've reached 20 seconds left on the clock. And we have our positive corner filled by 2130S. We have 2 blue rings on there, and it looks like they're trying to score more, trying to get it up onto their intake to try to get it on there. But we have 10 seconds left on the clock. We're now in endgame, and it looks like they're making an attempt at that neutral wall stick. They have their Lady Brown mechanism out, but unfortunately, we have our match end.
All right, one more time for the parents and the coaches. Teams, we are still seeing parents working on the robot. Let me be very clear. We do not want to see any non-student touching the robot. Any non-student touching the robot, if we see it again, we will be forced to disqualify the team and send you back home. Let me be very, 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 very clear, okay? This is meant to be student-driven. It has to be student-driven. The parents are not expected to touch the robot. The parents are not expected to touch the computer if you are coding out on. The parents are not supposed to touch the robot if you are touch the computer if you're working on the engineering notebook. this has to be a student-driven, student-focused robot. If we see any violations, we will be forced to disqualify the team. So I hope this is crystal clear. If there are other parents in your team who have not heard this message, please pass this message to them. If you see violations, please help us, please report it to us so that we can help stop it. Back to the MCs.
All right, we have our 20th qualification match of the day on our Red Alliance. We have, yeah, real quick, we need 97711V on the match, please. 97711V. All right, again, we have on our Red Alliance 10005B, Robo33 with 20365E, Baston Mates. On our Blue Alliance, we have 677728, the Gearheads with 59200H, Gadget Girl. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we're going to be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 bots moving, and it looks like Red Alliance has made already 1 ring onto their Alliance wall stake, and they've taken possession of a mobile goal, scored 2 rings, actually. They're making a lot of progress, 3 rings, and this is the first time we've seen that today, and they are touching that second tower. Red Alliance wins the bonus and gets the win point. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. We're going to be proceeding on to our regular driving match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have Red Alliance going for more rings. They already have a mobile goal in their possession, and they're trying to fill that up as quickly as possible. But it looks like 67728 is fast catching up. They also have possession of a mobile goal, and they are moving quick to get to those blue rings. It looks like Red Alliance is trying to clear out that first positive corner. They're trying to clear out both positive corners, trying to take possession of the mobile goal, trying to push it into their further doubling points. Blue Alliance continues to try and push up the points, but it looks like one of them is stuck on a mobile goal. 59200H is trying to take possession of that mobile goal, but Red Alliance is not letting them. They're playing a defensive game. They're pushing into their area with 1 minute left on the clock. Red Alliance, bot number 1, is taking possession of that positive corner, trying to make sure it's stable in there, but 67728 is fast catching up. They already have 1 mobile goal full of blue rings, and they look to be heading toward that positive corner, telling their teammates to get out of the way so they can score in that positive corner. We now have 45 seconds left on the clock, and both of our teams appear to be neck and neck in terms of points. It looks like Red Alliance is making it at that neutral wall stake with their Lady Brown mechanism, but they are just short. They're just not tall enough to make it. 30 seconds left on the clock, and all of the teams except for 1005B are moving around the match. It looks like 59200H is trying to score more points, but we have our time up. We have 20 seconds left on the clock, and we have both of the corners filled up. One of the corners has been filled up by our Blue Alliance, but it looks like Red Alliance is trying to push it out of there. Endgame has started, and they're trying to get them out. They're trying to score as many points as possible, but it looks like most of our match has been decided already. 1 mobile goal in each of the positive corners, and we know what that will count up to when we have our match end.
All right. Is this 21? You good? Okay. We're going to start match 21 very, very soon.
Make sure to be ready ahead of time. I need to see all those goggles. We're counting heads. We need 6 goggles on each team. I see you guys.
All right. Can I get a thumbs up from Red Alliance? Where is Red Alliance? Can you guys switch your, is that the plate? Is that okay? All right. We're going to start the match 21 in 3, 2, 1.
A reminder that hands should not be inside the field, guys. Move those hands outside the field.
It looks like 59200J is scoring a ring on their mobile goal.
And that is a 6-point bonus going into driver control, and that is the top ring. Blue wins Auton.
We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. All right. All 4 robots. All 4 robots are moving, and 59200J is quickly clearing out that positive corner for possession of that corner. It looks like Red Alliance has, or Blue Alliance has a ring. Oh, never mind.
The first team here I've seen with Mechanim wheels. Very cool design.
Red Alliance is having a little bit trouble navigating those mobile goals. Blue Alliance 59200J continues to score rings onto their mobile goal, moving field.
We only have one team here that has the goal clamped correctly. Red just clamped theirs. We'll see if they can make it on. Their rings seem to be flying out, but Blue's able to grab some more.
Careful of double possession, guys. Blue Alliance continues to score rings. I believe
Blue just made their second 2 rings with their alliance. Some amazing teamwork here.
it looks like Blue has an early lead with 2 mobile goals in possession and a couple rings on their goals already. The positive corners are open. Now Blue has possession of one of the positive corners, with their alliance continuing to try to score rings onto their mobile goal. Red Alliance 5920Y seems to be having a little trouble with their mobile goal.
Right now, the Blue Alliance has 12 points because of that goal in the corner.
Now we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that ends this match.
For qualification number 3 on the Innovate field, we need team 2130X1669Y 2431G. I repeat, 2130X1669Y and 2431G. Please be on the field ready to go.
We start Q22 very, very soon.
Are you guys ready? Wait, no, we're gonna wait a minute. I think they're on their way. Oh.
We're gonna wait for call 22 after one of the teams are set up. Alright, we're gonna start qualification 2. Why did my come? Little reminder to go do your skills. Skills field is open right now. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Ready? You got this? You got this? Good. Alright, we're gonna start qual 22 in 3, 2, 1, and that goes all time. All 3 robots are moving on the field with Blue Alliance 1849A scoring rings onto their mobile goal. That gives Blue an early lead with a 6-point alt-on bonus. We are going to go into driver. Driver in 3, 2, 1, driver. All 4 robots are moving on the field with Blue Alliance quickly scoring their rings onto mobile goals. Oh, I think a ring just flipped out. Red Alliance, I think one of the rings is stuck into one of the robots for 59200U. But 59200V is quickly clearing out that positive corner for possession. And their alliance continues to try to score rings.
1849A's intake just broke, their chain came off. This robot's name is actually Bartholomew the Fourth.
Looks like Red Alliance is trying to gain back possession. Oh, they push out Blue Alliance from the positive corner.
We have 1 minute left in this match.
1849A seems to have a little problem with their clamp as well as their intake stage. Red Alliance does not have goals, but are trying to gain possession of a couple of stakes. With that, we have 30 seconds left in the match. All three robots, 97711V and 59200V seems to be fighting over a couple mobile goals. 97711V is playing a lot of defense here, trying to push away the other robots. With that, we have 15 seconds left into the match. Please do not touch the positive corners. And that ends qualification 22.
Could we have 2431G come up on our match field, please? 2431G. All right, reminder, if you do not show up to your match in time, you will not be competing. You will not be allowed to join the match in between the games. You will actually be disqualified from that match. So if you don't show up, you can't play. Make sure to queue up 3 matches in advance. All right, we have our qualification number 23 on our Red Alliance. We have 2130X Accelerate with 1669Y Milpitas Extreme Robotics. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200P, the VEX, and unfortunately, their alliance partner has not showed up. They are a no-show, so they will be competing alone. Then without further ado, we're proceeding on to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have all of the bots on the field moving, but it looks like Red Alliance is the only one who's making any points. 1669Y and their alliance partner has both made 2 red rings onto their mobile goal, and they're both touching the central tower. All right, Red gets both the bonus and the autonomous win point. Congratulations to Red Alliance. Then we are going to proceed on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 1669Y is immediately moving, and their alliance partner is moving as well. 59200P is trying to clamp onto their first mobile goal, while their opponents are focusing on that positive corner, trying to push all those rings out there to score double points. 59200P is struggling to catch up to Red's early lead, playing only by themselves. They have no alliance partner to help themselves out. 1669Y has cleared out that negative corner, scoring more red rings onto their mobile goal, filling it up. They now have a full mobile goal, and it looks like they're heading for that positive corner, trying to fill it up. Blue Alliance is catching up with their mobile goals, but it looks like they're having trouble to keep up with those points. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance is taking control of both positive corners. It looks like 2130X is pushing that into there. They haven't pushed those rings out of there, but they're making another attempt. And it looks like Blue Alliance is continuing to score, but nobody is playing defense so far. Everybody is only looking to take up all the rings that they can with 50 seconds left on the clock. 1669Y scoring more points, going for those red rings, filling it up, while Blue Alliance has pushed it into a corner, but they actually haven't taken possession of that positive corner. It's going to be hard for Blue Alliance to catch up at this point, but it looks like they're trying to de-score that red mobile goal actually with 30 seconds left on the clock. They can still make an attempt at de-scoring. They're trying to push it out of the way, make sure Blue doesn't take that early lead. 59200P continues to try to push it out, but with 20 seconds left on the clock, soon they're not be able to move it out. 1669Y takes control of another mobile goal, pushes it into the positive corner, and we have now reached endgame. Blue has been pushed into a negative corner, so they can't move it anymore. Those points are going to work against our favor. 5 seconds left on the clock, and we can all see the conclusion in this game. Unfortunately, Blue Lions can do nothing else with our match end.
That was a great match, guys. Reminder to go do skills if you haven't already. Also judging, if you want to be qualified for any judging awards, please go do judging. Also, skills are required if you want to be considered for a award. Could we please have 87412C on match 26?
All right, we have our 24th qualification match on our Red Alliance. We have 59200A Mechanical Minds with 427428 Hyper Robot. On our Blue Alliance, we have 592009 Terminator with 966997X Black Clover. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, then without further ado, we're going to be proceeding on to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 2 bots moving, but it looks like 427428 is the only bot to score a point so far. 8 seconds left on the clock, and they're trying to make a second ring. Looks like they're going for that win point, but their intake is stalling. Ooh, they have made it with our autonomous end. Red wins autonomous bonus, and neither team gets the win point. We will be proceeding onto our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have Blue Alliance looking to clamp onto that first mobile goal. They're moving. 966997X has taken control of a mobile goal. Well, Red Alliance 427428 continues to fill up that first mobile goal. It looks like both Red Alliance teams are trying to take possession of a mobile goal, filling it up. And Blue Alliance has 2 mobile goals so far, but they are struggling to catch up to that early lead that Red Alliance had. 59200N continues to take up those blue rings, but it looks like their intake is rather slow compared to their opponents. They're having trouble pulling it up into their intake, and 427428 has already filled up that first mobile goal to the max. It looks like they're heading towards that positive corner to fill it up. They're trying to push it, but 9697X is playing defensive. They're pushing it out. They're trying to take possession of that positive corner, making sure Red Alliance is not getting through. And it looks like we have 1 minute left on the clock. 592008 appears to be stuck in the central tower. Their height of their intake is working against them. They're not able to get out of there. So right now, it's just 1 Red Alliance spot and 2 Blue Alliance spots in that corner. And it looks like Blue Alliance is taking possession of that positive corner. 59200N has managed to escape, and they're out in possession of that other positive corner. Red Alliance had the early lead, but now we have no idea where this game is going to go with 30 seconds left on the clock. We still only have 1 Red Alliance spot out of there, and Blue Alliance has not actually managed to get their positive corner filled so far. Both of them are still open, even if Blue appears to have possession. With 15 seconds left on the clock now, we are nearing endgame. We don't know how this game will end, but we have 1 positive corner filled, and we can now do no more with these mobile goals. Everybody is screaming, shouting, trying to get as many points as they can before we have our match end. 5 seconds left on the clock, and things are getting heated. Every bot is moving, trying to push more points, and we have our autonomous end. Again, guys, the skills field is open to get any award. Actually, today, you will need to participate in the skills.
Also, please go do your judging if you want judge awards. We are going to start match 25 soon.
Hey guys, remember to download VEX via. You can check ranking scores and also recent match scores. I'm 16. I'm older than you, yeah. October. I'm 2008. Are you guys ready? Who's gonna win?
How are you guys on this fine Sunday afternoon? Is it afternoon? Oh no. It's close enough. Alright, we're gonna start soon. Can we start? Alright.
All right, we have our 25 qualification match. On our Red Alliance, we have 22445D Brave Bots 4 with 59200E, team number 9. On our Blue Alliance, we have 20365E Fast and Mates with 59200M Copter Bros. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we're going to be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have both of the bots on Red Alliance moving, and it looks like they're making an attempt at the Alliance 1 stake, but 22445D has not made any points yet, and it looks like they're trying to go for that win point. But so far, nobody has been able to score. In fact, for Blue Alliance, they've actually made 1 blue ring onto their Alliance wall stake with their autonomous end. Blue unfortunately got DQ'd, so Red wins the autonomous. Yeah. So Red gets the autonomous bonus. We are now going to proceed to our regular driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have both Blue Alliance bots taking possession of a mobile goal, and it looks like they're trying to make an early score, while 59200E is trying to do the same. 59200M is heading for that big pile of blue rings while their Alliance partner is continuing to score. It looks like they're trying to grab up all the blue rings in the field, while Red Alliance has so far not been able to score any points. It looks like their clamping mechanism is having some trouble getting it into place in the right place to get their intake to put their rings onto their goal. 59200M continues to fill up their mobile goal. It looks like they're trying to make an early score to get to that positive corner, and 20365E is actually pushing those rings out of the first positive corner, trying to take possession of it. They want to double their points real bad. 1 minute left on the clock, and so far there's only been 1 red ring made on a mobile goal, while Blue Alliance continues to fill up their mobile goals, and it looks like they're trying to take possession of both positive corners as well. 59200E is trying to get a red ring out of their intake. It appears to be stuck, actually, but they had success with it. 59200M is appears to be trying to use their Lady Brown mechanism to get 1 blue ring onto the neutral wall stake, or they're trying to fill out their mobile goal. With 35 seconds left on the clock, Blue has a clear early lead, and we don't know where this match will end, but we do know who so far has made as many points as possible. 59200M has extended something out. It looks like they might be trying to make an attempt for a hang with 20 seconds left on the clock. Their Alliance partner is trying to make 1 blue ring onto the neutral wall stake, but we have 15 seconds left on the clock. We are now in endgame, and we have all 4 bots moving, trying to score as many points as they can, but those positive wall corners are now protected. Nobody can do anything to them, and it looks like both of them are possessed by Blue. We have 3 seconds left on the clock, and all the bots are moving, but unfortunately we have our match end.
Great job, guys. We are going to start qualification 26 very soon. All right, we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
You start?
Yeah, we already did. All right, I guess that ends Alton period with Blue with an early lead and a 6-point Alton bonus. We are going to head to driver. We're gonna head to driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots are moving on the field with Blue Alliance trying to score that ring onto their mobile goal. Red Alliance also scores 1 ring onto their mobile stake. Looks like Blue Alliance is still trying to clear out that corner to get their positive corner. And both alliances continue to try scoring rings onto their stakes, with red quickly gaining 3 or 4 into their stake. Blue is not much behind with 3 rings already in their mobile goal. And looks like they're doing a lot of defense in that corner right there. 3 robots are now a little jammed in the corner over there, trying to get their rings. With Red Alliance seems to have a few more rings than Blue right now. Oh, and the field perimeter broke a little bit. Blue puts their stake into the positive corner with the early possession of that corner, and continues to go try scoring rings onto their mobile goals. Blue and red are playing a little defense, and I believe they are a little stuck in that corner over there. Both robots are Rudra. Both robots are stuck. It looks like we're going into endgame with 15 seconds left in the game. Please do not touch the corners right now. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to go for that climb in the first stage, and that ends qualification 26. Could team 10255X please come on the field? Never mind, they got here. Yay. We are going to start the next qualification 27 very, very soon. If I can open this iPad. Could team 59200K please come up the field for your qualification, as well as 59200F. On field, qualification 27, we have 19392X Gear Masters from Saratoga, California, and 59200D Bites and Bolts on the Red Alliance. And on Blue Alliance, we have 59200H from Milpitas, California, and also their sister team 59200S on the Blue Alliance. Friendly reminder to go do your judging if you have not yet, to be considered for any judge awards.
Hi guys. Oh, we should do an interview.
We should do an interview.
So, okay, wait. What question can we ask you? So, Michelle, how many years have you been in VEX Robotics?
I've been doing this for 4 years.
Wow, let's give it up for Michelle. Yeah. Very experienced in the VEX Robotics world, you know. Are you guys excited to be here? Yeah. Okay, can we start? Where's Ref Rudra? Okay, we'll get started with the match. Qualification number 27.
All right, we have our qualification number 27 on our Red Alliance. We have 19392X, the Gear Masters with 59200D, Bites and Bolts. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200H, Gadget Girl with 59200S, Vigorous Vikings.
We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, Auton. 59200S unpicking up the ring. Red Alliance just scored a ring. Blue almost made one on. That is on. We have 2 rings on each of the teams. This is gonna be an Auton tie. We're moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200H has 1 ring on their goal. They're going to grab another one. So is the Red Alliance over here. We have all 4 robots that look the exact same in this match. We'll see which one can perform the best. 59200D just grabbed one more ring, and their alliance on the other side just cleared the positive corner. Blue seems to want to go and take it. We'll see if they can make it into that corner over there. 59200H just made one more ring. Red is in the lead with 4 rings on their goal, and blue has 3. We'll see if they can make up the losses, because odd one was a tie. We have 1 minute left in this match. Both teams are tied right now. We have 4 rings for each alliance. With 50 seconds in the match, both teams score 1 more ring. Blue scores their 6th one, trying to get it into that positive corner. If blue makes it into positive, they might win this game. We have teammates helping people click their controllers. Blue is going to drop their thing in the positive corner, and it's in. That's double the points over there. That is in the positive corner. If they back out now, they may have the lead. It's 20 seconds left in this match. Red has 5 rings on the goal. If red can make it into the positive corner, they might have a tie. Right now, blue is winning by double the points. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams.
All right, we have our 28th qualification match of the day on our Red Alliance. We have 10005B, Robo 33. With 97711V, Pegasus Prime on our Blue Alliance. We have 10255X, Asters with 59200J, the Dosa Destroyers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then, without further ado, we'll be proceeding on to our autonomous round in 3, 2, 1, go! We have both of the bots on Blue Alliance and one bot on Red Alliance moving to score points. Red Alliance has made 2 rings onto their mobile goal, while Blue has barely made 1. It looks like Blue is trying to go for a win point, but unfortunately, Red appears to be taking the lead. Red gets autonomous bonus, and neither alliance gets the win point. We will be proceeding on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 97711V immediately going to fill up that mobile goal that they take possession of earlier. And it looks like Blue Alliance is actually stuck on the ball somehow. They're unable to move. They're running their wall. They're running their intake, trying to get off, but they're having trouble. Their alliance partner so far has not made any points. They appear to be having some trouble getting to a mobile goal. They might still have some trouble with their controls as well, but red has a warning lead as well. They fully filled up one mobile goal with all their red rings, and they appear to be trying possession of that first positive corner. They're pushing rings out of the way. Their alliance partner appears to be trying to help, and Blue Alliance has finally made it off the wall. They're now free to make points. They're going towards that little pile of blue rings, trying to fill up their mobile goal, trying to get rid of that early lead, but it looks like their intake mechanism is not able to do so far. One positive corner has been taken control of by Red Alliance. We have a fully filled mobile goal up in there, and it looks like they're trying to go for a second one. 97711V appears to be the heavy scorer for this game. They've taken possession of another mobile goal, trying to fill it up, and their alliance partner is unfortunately in their wear. And blue looks like they're trying to score more points, or they're trying to play defensive. They don't want to make sure. They want to make sure that their opponent does not score any more points that they already do. We have 30 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like red still has that early lead. Blue so far has only been able to make one blue ring onto their mobile goal, while red has a fully filled, and it looks like 97711V is going for more. But their mobile goal has been knocked over. We have 20 seconds left on the clock, and we're fast approaching endgame. We don't know how this game will end yet so far, but red still has that lead. 97711V appears to be trying to push it in continuously, while their alliance partner seems to be stuck a little bit. Their drivetrain appears to be a little bit broken, but we are now in our end game, and we have a couple seconds left on the clock with our match end.
For qualification number 20, or qualification number 30 on the teamwork division, we need teams 2130X and 59200Y. 2130X and 59200Y. Please make sure you are on the field and ready to go for the next match.
All right, we have our 29th qualification match of the day. On our Red Alliance, we have 72135A, the Robot Divas, with 59200Z, Lords of the Gearings. Blue Alliance, we have 59200K, Short Circuit, with 59200F, Vexcellence. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we'll be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have one bot on both Blue and Red Alliance trying to score, and it looks like 59200Z has made a failed attempt at putting one ring onto that Alliance wall stake with 55 seconds left on the clock. So far, no points have been made so far, so we have a tie in our autonomous as expected. We will be proceeding on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have both 59200 bots trying to take possession of a mobile goal. 59200Z has taken possession of a mobile goal and is trying to fill it up. But it looks like their alliance partner isn't moving at all. They might be having some technical difficulties with their controller or their cord. 59200 continues to make attempts, but it looks like their intake is overshooting just a bit. Neither team has scored any points so far. Actually, surprisingly, we are 1 minute and 20 seconds into the game, and we are and it looks like actually a license plate is interfering with their intake somehow. 59200F is not moving. They're trying to make attempts, and 59200Z has made 2, 3 red rings onto their mobile goal, so they have an early lead. But it looks like their opponent on Blue Alliance is fast approaching 3 rings as well. 72135A is trying to clear out that positive corner, trying to get to those rings and open it up for an opportunity to put that nearly filled red mobile goal into the positive corner. But 59200F is not moving still. They are completely still in the middle of the field. 45 seconds left on the clock, and 59200K is trying to compete with Red Alliance, but it looks like Red Alliance already has one mobile goal completely in that positive corner, filled up to the brim. 30 seconds left on the clock, and Red Alliance still has a lead. 59200K is struggling to catch up. 72135A has possession of a mobile goal and is trying to fill it up, but they are also having some trouble with that. 20 seconds left on the clock, and Blue Alliance and Red Alliance continue to only have 2 bots left in the game. 59200Z is back to score more points to try and play defensive games against 59200K. 10 seconds left on the clock. We are now in endgame, and our end appears to be approaching. Blue Alliance is trying to make a move, but they're stuck on a bot now, and we have our match end. Match number 40 will be our last match before lunch. We will have a lunch break after match number 40.
We will get started on this field for qualification 30 very, very soon.
Fun fact, our ref here is a world champ. We'll say it later. We'll say it after. Oh, thanks.
Alright, we're gonna start qualification 30 in this field. Please get your hands off the field. Are you guys ready? Are both sides ready? Goggles on, guys. Goggles on. Alright, we're gonna start this match. If everyone could put your goggles on. Alright, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots are on the field moving, and seems like Red already is trying to score that ring onto their stake. Oh, and 5920Y is going in circles. Oh, and I think the ring got a little stuck. And that ends Qualiton for this match. I don't know who won.
We had a robot spinning all of Auton. Very cool robot.
Alright, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like one of the robot is stuck on the field. Oh, and they got free. Out of free. Make sure your hands are out of the field, by the way. Red Alliance is continuing to score rings onto their mobile stake and tipping over one in the process of doing so. Blue Alliance is also trying to fight for those mobile goals and rings, and looks like Red Alliance is a little bit, 59200V is a little bit stuck on the, oh, and they got free. Blue Alliance is continuing to try to pick up rings from this pile over here. Oh, and Red Alliance scores 2 rings onto their mobile goal. Looks like they have an early lead over here. Now 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance continues to try to pick up rings across the field. 59200V has 2 in their mobile goal with 1 possession. And no, and they tried to score, but they failed. All 4 robots are continuing to try to move. It looks like Red still has that lead. One of the mobile goals is stuck into the ladder in the center of the field. None of the goals are in the corners yet. However, we might see that later. And it looks like, oh, 59200V just stole one of the mobile goals from 59200Y. And we have 15 seconds left in our match. Corners are not allowed to be touched in the last 15 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 30. Good job, guys. We are going to start the next match, qualification 31, right here. Qualification 30, in the Red Alliance, we have 59200C, the standoffs from Milpitas, California, and 11551X, troop of loop looters. On the Blue Alliance, we have 95120A and 434260. Are all 4 teams ready? Looks like we're still waiting on a driver. Oh, you guys ready?
Are you guys ready?
Make sure your goggles are on for goggles. All right, we're gonna start qualification 31. You guys ready? All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are moving on the field, with Blue trying to score that ring onto their alliance stake, but it fell off, unfortunately. 3, 2, 1, and that ends our ult-on. Blue has ult-on bonus for this round. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with Blue having an early lead from that ult-on bonus. 95120A quickly tries to get another mobile goal into their robot and scores another blue ring onto their robot. Their alliance, 43426D, is clearing out that positive corner, and 11551X continues to try to score rings onto their mobile goal. It looks like 59200C is a bit stuck over here trying to clamp their mobile goal. Blue Alliance is getting an early lead with already 3 rings onto their mobile stake, and that we have 1 minute left in the game.
Guys, we cannot let your team on the field if you guys are not wearing goggles. If you guys are not wearing goggles, next time you guys cannot come onto the field, okay? Please.
Blue Alliance 95120A puts 1 scored mobile goal into that positive corner, getting an early possession of that positive corner. On the red side, we have 59200C trying to score that ring onto their mobile stake, and they get it in. 11551X continues to try scoring rings onto their alliance stake. With that, we have 20 more seconds into the match. 59200C continues to try scoring red rings, but it seems like it is not going on the mobile goal. Blue Alliance, with that, we have 15 seconds left into end game. Please, you're not allowed to touch the positive or negative corners at this time. Oh, never mind. And that we have 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 31. Are both teams ready on both sides? Yeah. Could 59200R please come up the field for qualification 33?
We're going to take a break for lunch after qualification 40. Once we finish 40 qualification matches, we will begin lunch break.
Red team, are you guys ready? Ready? All right, both sides are ready.
Goggles down, guys. Goggles down. Put your goggles on.
Red team, are you guys ready?
You guys need your goggles on, okay? Make sure.
Blue team, are you guys
Next time she
ready?
needs them.
Could I get a thumbs up from blue team? Sounds good. Red team? All right, cool.
And
We
keep
are-
hands off the field. Come on.
Yep. Hands off the field when we start. All right, we're going to start qualification 32 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 1669Y tried to get that mobile goal but failed. It's okay. And they're quickly trying to score rings. 76289X has a ring in possession. And they score, and that ends Alton. I believe we have red wins Alton with no win points. We're going to go to
Alton bonus.
driver in 3, 2, 1. All four robots are moving on the field with red team quickly is trying to score their rings onto the mobile goal.
We have teams
Blue-
giving emotional support here, saying, "Good job, driver."
Blue team is in the corner, I believe, trying to clear out that positive corner for possession, and 1669AY is trying to score rings. Oh, and they score 2 rings onto their mobile goal. Red has almost filled up their mobile goal in that corner over there, trying to gain possession. I believe their partner 9823308 is stuck on. Oh, and they are free. Red team gains an early lead, where both sides actually have a mobile goal, a full mobile goal in the possession. Blue team 1669Y is trying to clear that corner for possession, and they place that mobile goal into their positive corner. Red team also does so with 762989 placing that goal in the positive corner. 76289 is scoring rings onto their wall stakes now. Both robots are very, very fast. It looks like they're a little bit, oh, and they get free and they gain possession of that mobile goal. 1669Y continues trying to score more rings onto that mobile goal with 3 in their mobile goal. Red is also trying to do so, doing so very quickly, and we're going into endgame with 15 seconds left in the game. Positive corners are not allowed to be touched in this moment. Red is still filling up their mobile goal with rings. Oh, do not touch the corners. And 2-1, that ends our qualification match 32.
Red wins auto and red wins the match. Moving on to our next qualification.
All right, we have our qualification number 33 on our Red Alliance. We have 59200R Robo Valkyries with 2130J Gear Train. On our Blue Alliance, we have 11551Y Loop of Fruit Swoopers with 950330A Iron X. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we're going to be proceeding on to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have all 4 bots moving immediately to get points. We have a scorer on our Red Alliance already. 1 blue ring and 1 red ring made so far, and it looks like 2130 has made an attempt to score another ring, but unfortunately they have not managed it. They only have 1 ring on either alliance. We have a tie for autonomous, and we will proceed on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have all 4 bots moving to take possession of their mobile goals. It looks like 2130 is trying to score even more rings. They've already gotten 3 more rings onto their mobile goal, while their alliance partner is trying to score more, but it looks like Blue Alliance is actually trying to defend against 59200R while they make a fast attempt at filling up their mobile goals. So far, Blue has the early lead by only by a little bit, and all 4 of the bots are scoring. This is actually kind of rare to see for today's matches. It looks like 2130J is trying to move all the red rings out of that negative corner to try and score, but they don't want to score any blue rings. We have 1 minute left on the clock, and 95030A has already taken possession of a positive corner. They have a full blue mobile goal in that positive corner, and it looks like they're looking to stay and possess it. 59200R continues to try and score, but it looks like they're now making an attempt at that positive corner, pushing those rings out of there. We have 60 seconds left on the clock, and 2130J continues to struggle with that 1 corner. They're trying to get more red rings onto their mobile goal, while their alliance partner is trying to fill up that other positive corner. They're trying to push the rings out of there. We have 35 seconds left on the clock, and 2 fully filled blue mobile goals. Both of the blue alliance robots are moving to get their robot into those corners. Now they're fighting for that corner, pushing each other out of the way. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, we don't have a lot of time until we no longer have access to those corners. We can no longer do anything to them. 15 seconds left on the clock. We are now in endgame. The positive corners cannot be touched, and now all the bots they can do is score more points onto the mobile goals. 8 seconds left on the clock. All the bots are moving, trying to take possession of more rings, but unfortunately, with 1 second left on the clock, we have our match end. Team 22445D, we need you for our qualification match. Team 22445D.
We are going to start our next qualification over here very soon. Last second, I think.
All right, qualification number 34 on our Red Alliance. We have 59200X, Rocks with 1849A, EDS Robotics. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2130S, the Robotters with 22445D, Brave Bots 4. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, then, without further ado, we'll be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 bots moving immediately. It looks like bots are battling for those middle mobile goals. Actually, Red Alliance has made 1 red ring onto their mobile goal, while it looks like they're trying to go for that win point, trying to score more. But so far, we've only had 1 ring actually scored. We have in first place right now 59200V. Congratulations to Robot Shenanigans. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Proceeding to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 2130S taking possession of a mobile goal, looking to fill it up immediately, trying to get that first blue ring in there, while Red Alliance continues to fill up their mobile goal with red rings. 1849IA is moving fast. They're catching up on Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner is clearly trying to push out all those rings in the positive corner, trying to get their own mobile goal in there. But it looks like 22445AD is trying to play defensive on 1849A. Both of the positive corners are being attacked by the Red Alliance right now. They're trying to push all the rings out of the way to get their own goal into there. But it looks like 59200X is moving with an empty goal. They need to get a full mobile goal into there to score any points. 2130S is playing a fierce defensive game. Both of them are fighting for that positive corner. Both have full mobile goals filled with rings of their respective color. 22445D continues to struggle to get any more points, but their alliance partner is fighting fierce with Red Alliance, trying to get their blue mobile goal into that positive corner, but Red Alliance is not letting them do it. They're playing hard defense. We have about 40 seconds left on the clock, and 1 positive corner has been taken up by Red Alliance. Well, it looks like Blue Alliance is trying to push it out of the way. They're trying to grab on, but 1849A is protecting against it. They're not letting them get access. 2130S continues to be succeeding. They're getting that red mobile goal out of there. If they do so, it will be a stunning upset. 59200X continues to protect, but we now have 20 seconds left on the clock. We're nearing our end game. We don't know how this game will end. 2130S has taken possession of a red mobile goal with 10 seconds left on the clock. These positive corners can no longer be touched. That was an incredible move on the part of 2130S. Blue Alliance, 3 seconds left on the clock, and we now have our match on. They look to be making an attempt at that hang, but they're not able to set it off. We need 59200K to come up on the match right now. 59200K. All right, we have our qualification number 35 set up on the field, ready to play on our Red Alliance. We have 59200K Short Circuit with 59200E, team number 9. On our Blue Alliance, we have 966997X Black Clover with 10005B Robo 33. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we'll be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, oh, go. All right, we have both of our Red Alliance bots moving, trying to get to their wall stakes. It looks like 59200E is making an attempt at their neutral wall stake, but unfortunately, they're not able to do it. No points have been scored for their autonomous match so far, and it looks like the bots are not going to move. We have a tie for the autonomous. Moving on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 59200K taking possession of a mobile goal. It looks like it actually slipped out of their grip. 9697X has possession of one mobile goal, and it looks like they're already made one blue ring onto the mobile goal. This is the first point scored in the game so far. Looks like both Red Alliance bots are trying to take possession of a mobile goal, but Blue is getting in their way. They're trying to get to the same rings at the same time, and they're colliding with each other. 59200K is trying to make more red rings out to their mobile goal, but they fail. Unfortunately, their intake looks a little bit weak to get it on there. 10058 is trying to play defensive game. They're not letting red score. They're trying to get to that mobile goal first, but it looks like those two bots are feuding, playing defensive against each other, not letting each other score. But Blue Alliance is fast scoring. They are the only bot so far to fill up any of the mobile goals on the field right now with 1 minute left on the clock. Looks like 96977X is making an attempt at that first positive corner, trying to push those rings out of the way, trying to get their full mobile goal in that corner, but they are having trouble doing so. 1005B is trying to get to that positive corner as well, but they have no mobile goal in their possession. It looks like they're just trying to protect it from letting 59200E get anywhere close to there. Red Alliance so far has only made one red ring onto their mobile goal with 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to need to work hard and fast if they want to catch up with Blue Alliance. 966997X is the heavy lifter for this match. They have scored already one full mobile goal full of blue rings, and we have now reached our end game. Nobody can touch the positive corners anymore, so all the bots can do is try to score more points, but so far none of them have managed to do so. There's been 2 rings made on the Red Alliance's part, but unfortunately we have our match end.
We are going to start our next match over on this field. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Oh, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up from you guys? Cool. See Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys are ready? All right, we're going to start qualification 36 in 3, 2, 1, and all time. Red gains early lead with a ring already on their alliance stake. And 1, never mind. Just 1 scored onto their mobile goal, and that ends all time. Red having all time bonus. All right, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field with red and both blue trying to score rings onto their stake. 97711V looks like they have 2 rings onto their stake. Continue to fight for more rings on the field. Their alliance also has possession of 1 mobile goal, and they score 1 ring onto their stake. Red Alliance tries to clear out that corner over there. 20365E, trying to gain possession of that positive corner. 97711V also has a full mobile goal and tries to go to I believe they're joined to that corner and trying to place their mobile goal in the positive corner. Their alliance also continues to try to score rings onto their stake. 9771, both robots from Team O, and Red has 1 mobile goal in their positive corner already. Their alliance 24319 is also trying to score rings on the other mobile goal. Blue also has one goal, one mobile goal in that positive corner. However, they have a full goal, and red has only 4 rings. Red here, 2431G is also scoring rings on their mobile goal with already 4 rings on their goal. 97711V is also scoring. Oh, they almost have a full mobile goal, and that we have endgame. Please do not touch the positive corners from endgame. 97711V and 2431G are still fighting for that, and 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 36. That was interesting. Over on the far end, we're going to start qualification 37 really soon with 59200H and 59200U in the Red Alliance, as well as 59200T and 43426A in the Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? Can we get a thumbs up from both sides? Thumbs up? All right, cool. Let's wait for a ref. All right, we're going to start match 37 in 3, 2, 1. For Alton, we have 1 robot moving, 59200H. Oh, and they have 1 possession and 1 ring scored onto their mobile goal. Red wins Alton, and that ends our Alton period. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving with both blue robots trying to gain possession. Red is 5920H continues to try to score rings, red rings onto their mobile goal. 5920. It looks like 5920T and 5920H are fighting over a couple rings in the negative corner over here. Oh, and they do so. Blue Alliance is trying to, oh, and they fail. It's okay. All robots are still trying to, oh, and I think a chain got lost in 5920H's robot. I believe it might be, I have no idea where the chain is from. Are they still able to intake? They are not able to intake anymore. On the blue side, both robots are trying to score. We have a little plunger little design over here. And 5920T has possession of 1 of the mobile goals. I believe they're trying to score the blue rings onto their goals. Red Alliance has 3 rings scored on their mobile goal already, with no possession of any positive corners. But now we have 30 seconds left in the match. Oh. Blue Alliance is continuing trying to score rings. It seems like they still do not have any rings scored at this moment. 5920H is trying to clear out the positive corner on the side, and that goes to 15 seconds of endgame. You're not allowed to touch the positive corners from now on. Is 5920T going to climb? 5920 attempts to go climb. Both robots are trying to, oh, and there's no climb. That ends 37. Good job, teams. We are going to move on to qualification 38 over in the middle field over here with 2130X and 10255X in the Red Alliance. Can we get a thumbs up? Are you guys ready? And 98230A and 5920C, can I get a thumbs up from you guys? Are you guys ready? All right, cool. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Alton. Red Alliance tries to gain control of that corner, but they do not. It's okay. It looks like a mobile goal is stuck on 10255X. And 3, 2, 1, we end Alton with a tie. All right, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and driver. Looks like 98230A is having some connection issues with their robot. 2130X is in possession of 1 mobile goal and scoring, and they score a ring onto their stake. Their alliance 10255X is, it looks like they're trying to fight for rings from 59200C. And 98230A is trying to get an early control of that positive corner over there. 2130X continues to try to score rings, and they have 2 rings on their mobile goal right now. With no possession of any positive corners yet. 5920C and 2130X seem to be fighting over that corner. 5920C, oh, they try to score, but they fail. Red 2130X is trying to push out the rings from the corner to gain possession of that corner. And they do possess that corner. 59200C is, oh, and they score a ring, 2 rings onto their mobile goal. I believe they're trying to push away the goal from the positive corner now, from the Red Alliance, to gain possession. 992330A continues to try to guard that corner. And we have 30 seconds left in the match. 5920A Blue Alliance continues to try to score, and they score 3, 4 rings onto their mobile goal. 15 seconds. Do not touch the positive corners. Are you going to see any climb here today? All right, looks like they're trying to score more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 38. Good job, teams. Moving on to qualification 39. On Red Alliance, 59200X Robo Rocks and 19392X Gear Masters. Looks like they're trying to set up their robot. As well as 2130J Gear Train and 59200Z on the Blue Alliance. Can we get a thumbs up from you guys? Thumbs up? All right, we're just gonna wait for red really quickly. All right, we're gonna start really soon after Red Alliance gets the robot ready. How are you guys doing? Good. Are you guys middle school? Yeah. Cool. All right, we're gonna get started. Right? All right, we're gonna get started with Alton in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field with 2130J scoring a ring onto that mobile goal. 59200X also tries to score, but they fail in Alton. 5 more seconds left in Alton, and that is an end to Alton. With blue, I believe, having a... It looks like blue team is having some connection issues.
Wait, they did that for neutral stake, Mike, but they did it for... Your battery range is off.
Are we good? Looks like there's some connection issues. No, okay. All right, we're gonna start driver period in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 2130J continues to have some issues with connection. We'll see if they can figure that out. 59200Z, their alliance on the blue side, is trying to score rings onto their stake, as well as the red alliance, but they failed to do so. 59200X has 1 ring scored on their mobile stake, as well as 59200Z. Looks like there's a ring stuck in 59200X robot, and they get it out. 59200Z continues to try scoring their rings, and they do so really quickly, trying to beat this 1v2. We have 1 minute left in the game. Looks like, yeah. Also, could 11551Y please come to the field for qualification 40? Looks like Blue Alliance is stuck on a red ring, unfortunately. This is a 1v2. Red Alliance still continues to try to score their rings. Oh, and they fail in that corner. We have about 30 seconds left in the match. 2130J still continues to be stuck with connection issues. Blue Alliance is trying to clear out that corner, I believe, to gain possession of that positive corner. And Red Alliance continues to try scoring rings. They have now 5 rings in their mobile goal. Or 4 rings in their mobile goal. We are going into endgame. Do not touch the positive corners. Looks like both, bro, you cannot touch you cannot touch. All right, 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 39. We're gonna have a lunch break after this, by the way.
All right, we have our qualification number 40. This is going to be our last one before we take our lunch break. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200Y Cyborg with 1151Y Lupa Fruit Swoopers. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200D Bison Bolts with 42742A Hyper Robot. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are we ready? Once again, Red Alliance, are we ready? Are your programs running? Are your wheels hot? Are you ready to go? All right, then without further ado, we'll be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have both bots on Blue Alliance and one bot on Red Alliance. Both blue bots have actually scored. It looks like we have 2 points for blue on the autonomous, but unfortunately, Red Alliance has not made any points so far, and it looks like they actually won't ever. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. We will now proceed to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 59200D taking possession of that mobile goal. It looks like they've actually lost it for 1 second there. Red Alliance has taken possession of one mobile goal, and it looks like they're trying to score, but their intake is having some trouble getting it onto that goal. Blue Alliance 427428 is trying for more blue rings in this first quarter right here, but it looks like their intake is having some trouble getting it up onto there, but they made another ring onto their wall. Red Alliance actually has their intake released. It looks like they can't use their intake anymore, unfortunately. They were trying to clear out that positive corner before that, though. Looks like our Blue Alliance is continuing to score. So far, Red Alliance has not made any points on their mobile goal. Red Alliance has to catch up quick and hard if they want to get a chance in this match. 1 minute left on the clock, and so far we have only blue scorers in this match so far. 42742 continues to stack up those blue rings, and it looks like they're starting to go for those positive corners. One corner has been fixed up already, and it looks like they're trying to fill out that other positive corner with their own mobile goal. Blue Alliance is fighting fierce, but they so far have not been able to make any red rings on their mobile goal. Red Alliance is playing hard defense against Blue Alliance. Now that their shade is released, that's the only thing they can do. 59200Y has continued to try to defend against Blue Alliance, make sure that they're not scoring any, but Blue Alliance has made one full mobile goal into that first positive corner. 20 seconds left on the clock. Soon we will reach endgame, and they will not be able to touch them. And we only have one goal in either corner. One full blue mobile goal in the positive corner, no longer to be touched. 427428 continues to try and score, but Red Alliance looks like they're actually touching that corner after endgame. 5 seconds left on the clock, and this is an absolute violation of the rules. Unfortunately, we have our match end.
It is now lunch break. See you guys later. Bye-bye, guys. Go eat food. I know all of you are hungry.
Our lunch break will be ending soon enough, so please start heading back. All right, we'll be ending our lunch break in 5 minutes, so please. Teams who are up for matches 41, 42, 43, 44, please start queuing up. We need you on the field right now. Again, we need our match competitors for matches 41, 42, 43, 44 to start queuing up right now on the field, please. We need our match competitors for match number 41 to please get on the field stat as soon as possible, please. Can we get Team 6702A Gearheads on the match field, please, right now? Team 6702A, the Gearheads, please, we need you on the match or we will be starting without you.
Skills are now open again as well if you want to do skills.
Again, can we get 777-2A, the Gearheads, up on the field right now, please? We will be starting the match without you. Team 67772A, the Gearheads, we need you up on the stage. All right, we're going to be starting off our match number 41. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200R Robo Valkyries competing alone, unfortunately because their partner was a no-show. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1669Y Milpitas Extreme Robotics with 72135A, the Robot Divas. We will be proceeding on to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have all three robots on the field going to score their points, but unfortunately, it looks like 1669Y has lost control of their mobile goal. They have not been able to score any points so far. No team has made any scores, and they've crossed over the line, actually. Red wins the autonomous bonus. We will be proceeding to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have Red Alliance trying to clamp onto their first mobile goal, but it looks like they're having some trouble. They're trying to score. They're trying to clamp, while 1669Y now has possession of a mobile goal. They've scored one blue ring already. Their alliance partner appears to be trying to push some rings out of the way to make it easier for their alliance partner to score. 59200R has now made 2 red rings onto their mobile goal, but now they're trying to push it in. 1669Y continues to be a fast score, but again, we cannot have any hands in the field during the match, please. Make sure you're ringing that. 1669Y continues to score while their opponent, Red Alliance, is scoring high. They're neck and neck right now, and they're fighting for the same area to get more rings. Looks like Blue Alliance has filled up their first mobile goal with blue rings completely all the way to the top. They're heading for that positive corner, trying to push it out, trying to get those rings out of the way so they can get their mobile goal, but it looks like Red has the same idea. They are defending against their mobile goal. They don't want to risk Red Alliance pushing that mobile goal out of there. 59200R continues to try and score with 40 seconds left on the clock. Looks like their Alliance is knocking over those mobile goals. They have not been able to score yet, but Blue Alliance's other partner, it looks like they're using their Lady Brown mechanism, trying to put a blue ring on that wall stick, and it's balancing just barely. And it looks like Blue Alliance has just pushed their blue mobile goal back into the spot, but Red Alliance is trying to pull it out. They're trying, except they're getting defended against. They're failing to do so. And with 16 seconds left on the clock, we are now in endgame. They can no longer touch the positive corners. All they can do is try to score even more, and it looks like at this point in the game, our results are pretty much decided. All the bots are moving, trying to score as many points as possible before we have our match end. We need 59200P, the Avextures, on the field right now, or we will be starting without you.
Reminder to queue at least 4 games before your qualification.
All right, we'll be moving on to our qualification number 42. Now on our Red Alliance, we have 434260 Sonoma Robotics with 59200P, the Avextures. On our Blue Alliance, we have 76289X, the Blazing Bees, and unfortunately their partner has so far been a no-show. We need you. 59200V, Robot Shenanigans, up on the field right now, or we will be starting. All right, then, without further ado, we will be starting with only 3 competitors on this field match. All right, last minute, we have had our last competitor show up, but we need you to hurry it up. We're going to be starting this match in 1 minute, so you need to hurry up and control. We will be starting the match in 1 minute, whether you are ready or not, so please make sure to hurry. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Are we ready? Then without further ado, we'll be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 1 bot on either side. We have 3 bots moving to win the autonomous win points. And we have 1 blue ring on the Alliance wall stake. 76289X is trying to get more points, going for that second ring, and they have made it just in time. Blue wins the autonomous bonus, but neither team gets the win point. We will be proceeding to our driving control in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have 76289X going to get more rings onto their mobile goal. They've already scored 3 more blue rings onto their mobile goal, while 434660 appears to be trying to get to another mobile goal. They're trying to clamp onto their alliance partners, actually. Blue Alliance appears to be filling out, tries to be pushing all those rings out of the positive corner so that their alliance partner can put that first fully filled mobile goal into the positive corner. They're pushing it out of the way, and they have 1 blue mobile goal in the positive corner. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock, and we have both corners being taken possession of. It looks like Red Alliance is trying to take it out as well, but we only have 3 red rings on a mobile goal so far. Looks like 76289X is trying to fill up their second mobile goal while their alliance partner does the same. Blue has the early lead in this game right now with 55 seconds left on the clock, and 76289X actually extends out their mechanism to try and get a bling out of their Looks like Red Alliance is actually trying to pull that blue mobile goal out of the positive corner. They're cramping on. They're trying to push it out of the way, but 76289X is unwilling to let them pass by. 59200B is putting their now fully filled red mobile goal in the positive corner as well, pushing it on top of the blue mobile goal. But 59200V is trying to defend. They're pushing, they're pulling. Both of these games appear to be engaged in a fierce defensive battle. All of them are fighting for control of these positive corners. With 20 seconds left on the clock, this looks like a hard game to play. All these games, now that we've reached endgame, none of the bots are allowed to touch those positive corners. All they can do now is try to score as many points as possible, which is what 76289X appears to be trying to do. With 3 seconds left on the clock, we have our match end.
All right, on over here we have qualification 43. Can I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Thumbs up? Okay, we'll wait for the Blue Alliance over here. How was everybody's lunch? It was good? Good. All right. We'll wait for Blue over here and we're gonna get started really quickly. Another reminder to go do judging if you haven't done so already. Already? We're waiting for Blue. Just a reminder for future reference, please pump out of the field. Alright, could I get a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Alright, cool. Let's get started with match 43 in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. Looks like both Red Alliance robots are moving, with one of the robots scoring a ring onto the mobile goal. That's 95030A. And that ends our Alton. I believe with a red gaining Alton bonus. All right, we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, and driver. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with red already scoring two into their mobile goal. I believe blue is 9200A is also trying to score their rings, but it seems like their robot is a little stuck on that blue ring. 11551 continues to try to intake that red ring. And their Alliance 95030A appears to be trying to put their goal into that positive corner, and they gain possession of that positive corner, giving them an early head start. That robot continues to try to pick up another mobile goal and goes to pick up more red rings. Blue is trying to do the same, picking up. And it looks like blue and red are fighting over that positive corner over there. Red continues to have that possession of that one positive corner with 40 seconds in the match. 1551 seems to be they have one ring stuck in their robot, and they're trying to remove the red goal on that positive corner. 95030A is still going for that positive corner over there, trying to score their rings as well as placing it in the positive corner. Blue 59200A is also scoring rings. It seems like they're trying to go for these rings in the corner over here. And they do not score the ring. That's okay. All right, we have 8 seconds left in the match 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Good job, teams. Moving on to qual 44 in the middle field over here. All right, we're gonna wait for teams to get settled, and then we're gonna get started.
Reminder that judges ends at 2 p.m. After 2 p.m., you will no longer be able to have a judges interview, which disqualifies you from a lot of awards.
Also go to skills if you haven't already. Another reminder to try to pump your air before you come onto the field.
Actually, a good photo.
No, that's so
No, it's actually good.
All right, we're gonna start this qualification really soon once we figure out some tech stuff here. For this qualification on Red Alliance, we have 59200S and 59200N. From Blue, we have 5920J and 2130S from Mountain View, California. That's so bad.
Definitely was bad, but other direction. That's great.
God, we're not putting that in.
We're not gonna put that in the notebook, but it's great.
We're not putting that in the notebook. All right, we're gonna start after some tech problems, I guess. Oh, do we get it done? Okay, cool. All right, could I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Are you guys ready? Could I get a thumbs up? And thumbs up from you guys, Blue Alliance? All right, are you guys ready? Oh. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, alt on. All four robots seem to be moving, but only 5920J is trying to get control of that mobile goal, and they score a ring, a blue ring, onto that mobile goal. With that, we end a 15-second alt on with blue having the alt on bonus. All right, we're gonna go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and driver. All four robots are moving on the field with 5920J quickly scoring that blue ring into their mobile goal. Their alliance tried to do the same but failed to do so, and yeah, they still failed to do so. 5920J has 2 rings scored in their mobile goal, and 5920N misses that ring. They continue to try. Oh, I think there's a blue ring stuck on a red bot. They're trying to play defense over there in the corner, trying to block them from getting that positive corner. 59200J, however, continues to and take that out of the field. Blue, from the blue side, 2130S already has a full mobile goal, and they try to clear that corner, placing their mobile goal into that positive corner. Oh, and it tips. But on the red side, on the other Red Lions, it seems like 59200N is trying to help their partner put some rings onto their corner. They have 3 rings right now. 2130S is having a little bit trouble trying to tip over that scored blue ring. 5920S is trying to use this opportunity to play defense on them and trying to perhaps, and they're entangled On the other side, we have the other Blue Alliance trying to. Oh. You cannot have possession of more than 2 goals at the same time, and that goes into endgame. You are not allowed to touch the corners anymore. The robots continue to be entangled, however, with 5 seconds left in the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that ends this qualification match. Good job, teams.
Just swept it out, let their team in. They can't.
All right, going on to the another match. We have qualification 45. On this field, we have 95120A and 59200M in the Red Alliance, as well as 59200F and 18498 in the Blue Alliance. All right, we're gonna get started over here for qualification 45. Can I start? Could I get a thumbs up from both sides? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Where's Ref? Okay. All right, Alton in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. Oh, it looks like Blue has crossed the Alton line. That should be a DQ for Blue. Red is scoring their rings. Oh, but they do not score their rings, and that ends Alton with Red getting Alton bonus. We are going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field with 5920F trying to get that ring. 1849A continues to try to score. It seems like they're having a little bit of trouble with their clamp. Over on the corner over there, Red is scoring their rings in with a lot of speed. With almost a full goal. I believe they're going for the corners, maybe. Their alliance also has 2 rings scored on their mobile goal already. Yep. Red Alliance is trying to go there, trying to clear out the positive corner and score their mobile goal, and they do. Blue 1849A is having a little bit of trouble, I believe. Their ring is stuck in their robot. We have 1 minute left in the match. Looks like Red has an early lead with almost 3 mobile goals in possession, 1 of which are filled. Blue 1849 continues to try to score their mobile goal, try to catch up to the Red Alliance. Moving across the field, we have 59200F. Oh, and the 2 blue are fighting for that positive corner right there. Red continues to try to score. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like rings are continuing to be stuck in the Red Alliance, however. We're almost going into end game. Now we're going to end game. Please do not touch any of the positive corners at this moment. 59200M seems to be trying to continue to fill up their goals with 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Good job, teams.
Okay, we are on our 46th qualification match of the day on our Red Alliance. We have 43426A, the Chinchillas. With 22445D, Brave Bots 4. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200D, Bites and Bolts with 72135A, the Robot Divas. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then without further ado, we're going to be starting off our match with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately we have two of Blue Alliance's bots moving, but none of them have scored so far. 22445D has made an attempt at scoring, but neither team has been able to get any points in this autonomous match so far. And we have it, men. Our alliances have tied for autonomous. We are moving on to driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we have 22445D trying to take possession of a mobile goal. They're looking to clamp onto a goal so they can start scoring. While 59200D appears to already have possession of one. 43426A has managed to make one red ring onto the mobile goal, but they haven't taken possession of it. They're trying to push it onto there precariously. 59200D has taken possession of a mobile goal, but so far they haven't been able to score any blue rings. 72135A is trying to push blue rings out of the positive corner, but they have not been able to score any so far. We have one red ring and one blue ring on both alliances' sides so far, having the same amount of points. And blue makes another ring, actually. 72135A has succeeded in clearing out that positive corner, but so far no scorings. It appears as though 22455D has not been able to score any red rings onto their mobile goal so far, and their alliance partner is not able to grip. So both of them have one function missing, and they're unable to work together so far. 59200D has 3 blue rings onto their mobile goal now, and it looks like they're going for a 4th. Their alliance partner is trying to defend against Red Alliance, making sure they don't score any more with 30 seconds left on the clock. We now have Red Alliance trying to play defensive against 72135A. My 559-200D is trying to get their first blue mobile goal into the positive corner, but they are hard pressed for time. With 20 seconds left on the clock, they have now covered one positive corner with their own mobile goals, but unfortunately with 10 seconds left on the clock, there's not much left that these bots can do. All of them are moving to try and score, but unfortunately with 5 seconds left on the clock, we are there. And we have one robot on the hang with our match now ended.
Note that if you still haven't done your skills and inspection, please go do it now, for they will be ending at 2. Do your skills, guys, and judging.
Can we have 59200S and 16699Y please come up to queue, please?
Note that VEX is also a student-centered program. Please, parents or coaches, do not be coaching on the sidelines. It is a student-centered game.
All right, we have our qualification number 47 of the day on our Red Alliance. We have 59200U, the Potato Ninjas, with 42742A, Hyper Robot. On our Blue Alliance, we have 43426C, Sonoma Robotics, with 59200R, the Robo Valkyries. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, we're going to be starting off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have one bot on either team looking to score. 42742A has already made one red ring onto their mobile goal. It looks like they're trying for a second. And they have made their second ring with 4 seconds left on the clock. And it looks like neither of these bots are going to move any longer. Red grins the autonomous bonus, but neither team gets the win point. We will be proceeding to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 59200R immediately taking possession of a mobile goal and scoring another point, while their alliance partner tries to get to that mess of rings in the positive corner. 42742A is trying to eject a blue ring out of their intake to try and score more red, while their alliance partner has clamped onto a mobile goal, but unfortunately does not seem to be moving at all. 59200R is catching up to that fast early red lead, while their alliance partner is trying to get more blue rings for them to access, and they've almost filled up their first mobile goal. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock, and 42742A is still struggling with that blue ring and appears to be stuck in their intake and is blocking them from scoring any more points right now, and they have started to move on to other areas. 59200U is up against Blue Alliance trying to defend, it appears, while 59200R is trying to push that first blue mobile goal into the positive corner. And they're trying to push those rings out of the way, but they're blocking him off. 45 seconds left on the clock, and all the teams are moving, trying to score the points. It looks like Red Alliance is trying for their first mobile goal in that positive corner, but Blue Alliance is defending against them. 43264A is not letting them through. There's also another goal in They've actually pushed that goal out of the way, trying to get their red mobile goal into that spot before we reach endgame, and they can no longer touch those corners. One blue mobile goal snug in that positive corner, while red and blue make a fierce attempt at possessing that last positive corner. We now have 15 seconds left on the clock. We are now in the end game. Neither bots can touch any of the mobile goals in the positive corner, but it appears as Blue Alliance is still trying to do so. All the bots are moving, trying to get as many points as possible, but unfortunately, with 2 seconds left on the clock, we have our match now done. All right, we will now be moving on to our 48th qualification match in quick succession. On our Red Alliance, we have 96697X Black Clover with 59204V Robot Shenanigans. On our Blue Alliance, we have 98230A Code Crackers with 59200Z Lords of the Gearings. Yeah, woo! Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, once again, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, then without further ado, we'll be starting off our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one bot on the Blue Alliance moving and one bot on the Red Alliance moving, but it looks like both teams have unfortunately so far failed to make any points whatsoever. 59200Z is making an attempt at claiming onto that mobile goal, but they have not been able to with our autonomous end. We've had a tie for both alliances. We'll be proceeding to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 59200Z making another attempt at clamping onto that first mobile goal, but it looks like the controls are quite sharp. They're trying to get to that right angle. Red Alliance 59200V has possession of a mobile goal, but they're getting blocked off by Blue Alliance, trying to get to that mess of blue rings. It actually looks as though 96697X is being defended against by Blue Alliance. They're stuck on a ring somehow, and they've unclamped their mobile goal to try and get to a more proper position. We have 3 rings filled up on red mobile goal and 2 rings on the blue mobile goal. This is a close game so far, with 2 of the bots being heavy scorers. And 59200V has already made 5 red rings onto their mobile goal. It looks like they're heading for a 6th. Both of these bots are now moving in a heated battle, trying to get to both of those positive corners, pushing those rings out of the way with 50 seconds left on the clock. Both of their alliance partners appear to be stuck in the same zone, unable to score whatsoever. 96697X is stuck on a ring and are unable to move. 59200Z is having trouble pushing their mobile goal into the corner, while Red Alliance has unfortunately pushed over their red mobile goal. They're trying to push it back into place to get those double points. And we have 59200Z pushing their blue mobile goal into the positive corner. 20 seconds left on the clock, and this game is still very, very close. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance fighting to get more points in the last 15 seconds of the game. We are now in the end game, and all of these bots are moving. They are no longer allowed to touch these mobile goals in the positive corners, but they can still make any attempt to score on the outside mobile goals. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem like the case with our match now ended.
Could 1849A for Q50 please come up and queue for your match? Are you guys here? All right, never mind. All right, we're gonna start Q49 really on this match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 87412 Circuit Cyborgs. Yeah. 1669Y from Milpitas and the Red Alliance. On blue, we have 59200S and their sister team 59200C.
It doesn't matter.
All right, we're gonna wait for teams to get connected and we're gonna get started.
Run your program. Disconnect it from the battery and then you can't change it now.
Let's hope there's no tech challenges for this match. Also a reminder to do skills. You have 20 more minutes to do that. Are we ready? Red Alliance, can we get a thumbs up? Are you guys ready? They're not ready yet. Blue Alliance, it seems like one of you guys are not connected. Please connect. Okay. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. We're gonna start Alton in 3, 2, 1. Looks like both robots from the Blue Alliance are moving. However, none of the rings are scored. It seems like red might have crossed the Alton line. Okay. All right, and that ends Alton. I believe no one got Alton. Is it a cross? All right, that's a tie for Alton, and we're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots seem to be moving. However, one of the robots for the Blue Alliance are stuck on the ladder, on the first rung of the ladder. Their Alliance 59200S is trying to get hold of that mobile goal. On the other side, on the red side, 87412C is quickly trying to score their rings. Their Alliance trying to do so the same. So 169A has both robots have 1 mobile goal and 1 ring scored on their mobile goals. On blue side, blue seems to continue to be stuck on that blue run, and their Alliance is trying to help them to get out. However, they fail to do so. Red is quickly moving up with their points, gaining 4 rings onto their and blue is free. Red now has an early lead with 6 already in their mobile goal, 6 rings. They're now trying to go to the corner over there and trying to clear up that corner to score their positive goal. Their Alliance is still trying to pick up rings, helping them out, getting points, and they got 2 on their first ring. Blue is also trying to catch up from the first delay in the beginning. 59200C seems to have a ring stuck in their, they have a ring stuck in their intake. And 1669Y from the red side is trying to score on the wall stakes now. We have 15 seconds left, and that is end game. Do not touch the positive corners from now on. Looks like red is trying to score their rings onto neutral stakes. And 3, 2, 1, that ends qualification 49. Good job, teams. All right, moving on. Both sides are ready? All right, cool. All right, we're gonna start qualification 50 in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. All 4 robots are already moving on the field. 2130J and 1849A score rings. And both of them score rings onto their mobile goal, giving them that win point, I believe. And that ends Alton. Did they cross? Unfortunately, blue crossed the Alton line. And red wins the Alton. Red wins the win point and the Alton bonus. All right, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field. 2130J seems to be a little stuck on that first run. 1849A is trying to score their goals. And 2130J is free. They're trying to score those rings onto that mobile goal. And now they have not 3, but 4 rings scored on their mobile goal. Their Alliance is also doing the same, clearing that opposite corner for them to gain positive corner control. On the red side, one of the robots have possession of almost a full ring with 1 more goal, and red has a possession of a full ring. Full mobile goal. On the blue side, 20365E seems like they're guarding that positive corner. And their alliance 2130J is trying to gain control of the other corner, trying to give the blue alliance control of 2 corners, 2 positive corners. We have 30 seconds left in the game. 1949A and their alliance is trying to gain back that control, but 2130J is playing fierce defense for them, pushing them away. 20365 continues to try to defend their corner, and in 1 second we have endgame. Do not touch the positive corners in endgame. Are we gonna see climbs today? Alright. Oh, and the monitor turned off. And that ends qualification 51. Next up, we have qualification 52 over here. Yeah, no, 51. 51 over here. On field, we have 59200N from Terminator and 95030A RNX from the Red Alliance. And from blue, we have 76289X and 2130X.
Hood is not meta though. We ran Hood for our first comp. That shit was so hard. No, it was like
Alright. We're gonna wait for Red to get ready, and we're gonna get started.
maybe for Worlds. I think our driving was just bad.
It's okay.
We mounted our lady mount in a weird way, so we really don't have any mount points for our intel.
LB is hard to do if it's not like in the right places.
We had such a good LB too. Like we got picked and was because our LB was good.
Alright, looks like both teams are almost ready.
Why are you guys only going to comps out of state? Like come to Gale Force. Like why the fuck are you going to Wisconsin?
Yeah. Alright, can I get thumbs up from both sides? Thumbs up? Alright, cool. Let's get started with match 51. Alton in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots are moving on the field. 76289X tries to score that alliance take, but they do not do so. They gain possession of that one mobile goal and score a ring onto it, however. And that ends our Alton. This is a tie for Alton. We are going to move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and driver. All 4 robots are moving on the field. 76289 is continuing to try to score their rings, but it seems to be flying off of their intake. Very far, actually. 2130X on the other blue side is also trying to score rings, getting possession of that one mobile goal. On the red side, we have 4 rings filled already in that mobile goal. They're trying to gain control of that positive corner. 76289X tries to do the same. Both blue alliances, both blue robots are scoring a lot of rings onto their mobile goal. 76289X is trying to clear out that positive corner and placing their mobile goal in that corner. Red seems to be, one of the red robots seem to have some trouble right here. And they are guarding their positive corners. 76289X puts down their mobile goal in that positive corner. However, 95030A seeks the opportunity and tries to steal that mobile goal. You are not allowed to pin for that long. Careful of entanglements, guys. 2130X is trying to move the red alliance's mobile goal into the negative corner. looks like there's a very fierce competition of defense over here on that side, on that positive corner. Trying to gain control of that positive corner. Also on this side, on the negative corner, we have 5 seconds left. You're not allowed to touch any of the positive. 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 51.
All right, we have our qualification number 52 up on the field, ready to play. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200F Vexcellent with 11551X, the troop of looters. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1005B Robo 33 with 59200P of Vextures. Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right. And without further ado, we'll be starting off our match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have both of our Blue Alliance bots moving, trying to score, but neither of them have scored so far, while Red Alliance does not appear to be doing anything that is match scoring. We have an autonomous tie with neither team getting the win point. We will be proceeding to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 1151X goes for a mobile goal, but it looks like their clamp has failed to get on. Their alliance partner is trying to attempt the same, but 59200P is so far the only bot that has managed to get control of a mobile goal. Their alliance partner, 1005B, is trying to score, but 59200F has already made one red ring onto their goal, which their team is celebrating. Their alliance partner, 1151X, is trying to get more red rings into their possession. Maybe they're trying for that alliance wall stake, while their opponents now have made one blue ring onto their mobile goal as well. This is a close game for both alliances, but now we have 2 blue rings onto the mobile goal. 151X continues to try and line up for that alliance wall stake, while their partner appears to be trying to go for. Oh, it actually appears as though they have one red ring stuck in their intake, so they're not able to intake any of it. 50 seconds left on the clock, and blue is dominating right now. 59200B has now filled up a full stack of blue rings onto their mobile goal, and now they are heading for their first positive quarter, pushing the rings out of the way and keeping it in. They appear to be chaining there to make sure that Red Alliance can't pull them out of the way. They want to keep their points for the rest of this match. 7 seconds left on the clock, and we have blue in the clear lead right now. We only have 1 point scored on Red Alliance, and we don't know how they're going to catch up yet. We have 17 seconds left on the clock, and we are now in endgame. Nobody can touch those mobile goals anymore in the positive corners. So now we have all 4 bots moving frantically, trying to score these last points as much as they can. But unfortunately, with 3 seconds left on the clock, there is no more that they can do with our match now done. All right, we now have our queue number 53 on our Red Alliance. We have 59200A, the Mechanical Minds with 95128, Reven Robotics A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200Y, Cyborg with 59200K, Short Circuit. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then without further ado, let's start off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, all 3 bots appear to be moving, trying to score, and we have 1 near miss on the Red Alliance wall stake, while neither Blue Alliance partners have been able to score any points so far. 3 seconds left in autonomous, and this seems like a pointless autonomous. We have a tie for autonomous as expected. We will move on to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 95128 is moving to get that red ring onto their mobile goal. 1 red ring made already, while 59200A is trying to get more blue rings onto their mobile goal. 59200K has made 1 blue ring onto their mobile goal, but 95120A has doubled their count. And it appears as though one of the Red Alliance partners is trying to dig all those rings out of that positive quarter. leave it open and ready for their alliance partner to fill in with their red mobile goal. And it looks like they're depositing that mobile goal pretty early on. They haven't filled it up yet, but they want to take possession of that quickly and efficiently, protecting it from any more interference from Blue Alliance. 59-200K appears to be the only scorer on the Blue Alliance, and their alliance partner is playing heavy defense, making sure that Red Alliance does not have an easy time with their win. 59-200K, however, is not budging at all. They are not letting Blue steal their wins. They're not letting them steal any of their goals. 45 seconds left on the clock, and Blue and Red continue to compete, but it looks like Red has 2 scores and Blue has 1, and this is taking a heavy toll on Blue's point scorers. 59-200K is now ready to start attempting to make one of their mobile goals into the positive quarter, but 95120A is in their way. They're both fighting for that same positive quarter, digging into it, playing defense against each other. Red Alliance continues to stay in that one positive quarter, protecting their mobile goal with 19 seconds left on the clock. We are nearing our end game now. We need these bots to make a decision, and we have now reached end game. We have Blue taking out their mobile goal, going for more points instead of wasting their time in that corner. But with 5 seconds left on the clock, we don't have a lot of time left. 3 seconds left, and we have our match done. 59-200M, we need you up on the stage right now. 59-200M. All right, we have our qualification match number 54 up and ready to go. On our Red Alliance, we have 2431G, the VR24_J31 with 59200J, the Dosa Destroyers. On Blue Alliance, we have 59200M, the Copter Bros with 59200H, Gadget Girl. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, Red Alliance, are we ready this time? One 151Y, we need you up on the stage right now to queue. 1151Y. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready this time? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then without further ado, let's start off our match now with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both of the bots on Blue Alliance moving, and it looks like we have 59200J making a point, and Blue Alliance just misses that one ring on their Alliance wall stake. 3 seconds left on the clock, and we now have our autonomous match done. Both Alliance have tied for autonomous, so we will now be duking it out in the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Red gaining an early lead with 2 rings already on their mobile goal, but it looks like Blue is trying to catch up. They're taking possession of their mobile goals once again and going to get more points in that little corner. 59200J is steadily making progress on their mobile goal, while their alliance partner appears to be struggling to clamp onto a mobile goal. Their clamp is just not long enough. 59200M is trying to get more points, trying to get those rings out of the way so that they can score more, get that full mobile goal in the positive corner. We now have 1 minute left on the clock, and we have 59200J struggling to catch up with the early lead that Blue Alliance has gained. 59200H continues to try and score along with their alliance partner 59200M. 59200M takes possession of another mobile goal. They are making their second attempt at filling that up completely, while 59200J is trying to play catch up for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left on the clock, and 59200J has an almost completely filled mobile goal, but they are nowhere near Blue Alliance's number of points, especially with one of their mobile goals being in that pause. Ooh, and it appears as though Red Alliance is trying to tip over 59200H. They're stuck on each other. They're trying to make sure that they can't score as well. They're stuck together right now. Neither can move without the, and it looks like Red Alliance has taken possession of that huge blue mobile goal. They're trying to move it into the positive corner now. And it looks like they're trying to deposit it in the negative corner. With 9 seconds left on the clock, we are now completely in endgame. This game has been completely flipped up on its head. But unfortunately, there will be no more matching as this match is done.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We have match 55 on the free field to this far left. On the Red Alliance, we have 97711V and 59200X. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5920E and 5920T.
Quick reminder that our skills field will be closing completely at 2:30 p.m. We will not take any more people after 2:30. No lines, no nothing. 2:30 is the hard limit.
Can we please have 55455D come up for qualification 57? That you guys are on teamwork field. We're gonna give the refs a moment and then we're gonna get started over here on qualification 55. Go line up for skills. It's closing really soon. Five nine two zero zero T. How are you guys feeling today?
Not good.
It's okay. We'll get better. Trust. All right. Can we get started? Ref Rudra. Can we get started? Okay. All right, we're gonna start qualification 55. Can I get a thumbs up from both teams? Red Alliance, both alliances. Are you guys ready? Blue Alliance. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, and Alton.
You don't need to ask them. Just check if it says ready here. Just start. It says ready. Start.
Looks like Red has 2 rings already on their mobile goal. And their alliance is also trying to, but they miss. Alright, Red Alton, no win. And no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Alright, all 4 robots are moving on the field. Oh, it looks like Red and Blue has a tipped bot, tripping over 2 of the rings. Let's see if they can get back later. 9771 has scored 3 rings already in their mobile goal. They are trying to continue to score rings, as well as their alliance. It looks like the blue is still stuck on that ring. 9771 is quickly getting points by scoring rings, and then now they already have a full mobile goal. They're trying to fight Blue Lions for the possession of that corner. And I believe they might go for the other corner as well. They are trying to clear out that positive corner over there. Trying to gain possession of that corner, and they are placing, yeah. Okay, they place their mobile goal in that positive corner. It seems like 59200T is upright again. They are stuck on that blue ring. Their alliance trying to help them out. Oh, and 59002T is free. 59000E, their alliance, is trying to score more rings onto their mobile goal, helping their partner out. 9771 is continuing to score goals for their alliance. They have 3 rings already on the thing. We have 18, 17, 16, and 15, and that is endgame. Are you going to see some climb today? Oh, there's a brain cap on the field. 5900X still trying to score, and that ends our qualification match 55. Good job. Alright, on this field in the middle center here, we have qualification 56. Alright, both teams are ready. Alright, we're going to start Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field. 2130 scores that alliance stake. And they're going for the other mobile goal, trying to score more rings into their robot. And they do. Then that rings Alton. Red gets Alton bonus, but there is no win point, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field. And 2130S is quickly trying to gain possession of that positive corner, and as blue team doing so on that side as well. 2130X is trying to push out all of the rings on that side to gain control of that positive corner, while their alliance 67772A is scoring rings on that mobile goal. They already have 3 rings in that goal. 2130S is also helping them out, scoring 2 and 3 rings onto their mobile goal. Blue Alliance is quickly doing so. Seems like a very close match. 67772A almost has a full ring, and now they do have a full mobile goal. Going over to their positive corner and helping out their alliance. There's a lot of defense going on with 2130S and 19392X trying to place the goal into the negative corner. We have 40 seconds on the clock. There's a lot of defense going on in this match. 2130S places, they tried to defend their positive corner on that side, while 19392X is trying to, this is a very close match. All right, 25 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance has 1 mobile goal that is fully scored. 2130S continues trying to push. Now it's endgame. Positive corners are protected in endgame. Let's see if 2130 is trying to climb in 5 seconds. Can they climb? 3, 2, 1, and that is match. Great job, teams. That was a climb from 2130S. Good job. Moving on to this field here, we have qualification 57. Are both alliances ready? Could we have 2130J please come up the field for your qualification match 59? we gonna wait for the refs? All right. All right, we're starting Alton for 57 in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3 of the robots are moving with blue 18498 scoring 2 into their mobile goal already. Appearing to touch that ladder. And that ends Alton. Blue wins Alton, and there is no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Blue tries to fill up their mobile goal. Fighting.
76 will be the last match.
Looks like both blue alliances, 9-6. I can tell. Blue is trying to clear out that positive corner and placing their positive and getting possession of that positive corner. Their alliance tries to do the same on the other side, trying to score rings at the same time. On the red side, it seems like they're having a little trouble trying to intake those rings. So far, there are no rings scored yet on the red side. We have 1 minute in the game. Can red score that ring? On the other side, blue is quickly 9-6-6-7-9-7 is scoring their rings with almost a full mobile goal. They just need 1 more ring. Can they do that? All right, we have 40 seconds on the clock. It seems like blue is trying to defend, but red pushes them away and gains control over that positive corner. Probably trying to push the blue mobile goal away. Blue is trying to gain control of the other positive corner, while 59200C also tries to defend them. And now we go into endgame. Positive corners are now protected. Looks like some of the robots over there with the 59200C is stuck. And with 3, 2, 1, that ends qualification match 57. Please note that 72 will be the last qualification match of today. 72 is the last qualification match of today.
All right, we have our qualification match number 58 up on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have 59200U, the Potato Ninjas, with 22445D, Brave Bots 4. On our Blue Alliance, we have 95120A, Reven Robotics A, with 95030A, Iron X. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then, without further ado, let's start off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 1 bot on Red Alliance with 2 bots on Blue Alliance looking to score, but unfortunately 95120A does not make that blue ring onto their Alliance wall stake. Their Alliance partner 95030A appears to be trying to score, but their intake is not moving at all with our autonomous match end. Our alliances have tied for this autonomous match. We will now proceed to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue alliances immediately take control of 1 mobile goal each, and it looks like 95120A is making an attempt at scoring all of the blue rings in that first pile. 59200U is actually made 1 red ring onto their mobile goal, while their alliance partner appears to be trying to get more, but their intake isn't doing so well. It's not very scoring. 95030A is trying to score open that positive corner, trying to get as many mobile goals, rings into their mobile goal as possible before they deposit it into the positive corner, and they have made 1. It looks like blue has the very early lead here. They already have 1 fully filled mobile goal, and another 1 is on its way to being full, while Red Alliance is struggling to get more red rings onto their mobile goals. We have 1 minute left, so Red Alliance will have to work hard and fast if they want to catch up to Blue Alliance. 95030A is pulling up that second positive corner, trying to get another mobile goal into there, even if it's already not filled yet, while Red Alliance is trying to defend against them, trying to make sure that they don't take possession of that second corner, while their partner 59200U tries to score even more red rings, but it looks like they're having trouble with their intake. They're clamping on and off with their mobile goal, and they're ultimately unable to reclamp it. 20 seconds left on the clock, and the outcome of this match looks pretty much decided unless there is a stunning upset happening. 22-44-5D is struggling to make any red rings onto their mobile goals, while 95120A is pushing away from them. We are now in endgame, and there have been almost no goals made on Red Alliance's part. So unfortunately, we have our match end. All right, we have our qualification number 59 up and ready on our Red Alliance. We have 59200H Gadget Girl with 59200P of Vextures. On our Blue Alliance, we have 87412C Circuit Cyborgs with 2130J Gear Train. We will be starting off our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 bots are moving to score. 2130J has already made 1 blue ring onto their mobile goal, while their alliance partner appears to be trying for going for more points as well. 2 blue rings made on the mobile goal and 1 red ring made on the Red Alliance's side. Blue wins the autonomous bonus, and neither alliance gets the win point. We will now be proceeding to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, 2130J appears to be going for more blue rings while their alliance partner does the same. But it looks like Red Alliance has so far been only able to make 1 red ring onto their mobile goals. 59200P is hard pressed for any rings while Blue Alliance is sucking those up. 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock, and 87412C and Red Alliance are fighting for that group of red and blue rings. It looks like they're going for their successive rings. 2130J is continuing to score more, but they've actually already gotten 1 positive corner open. And it looks like they're going to be using that positive corner to their advantage as soon as they get this 1 last blue ring onto their mobile goal. We now have 2 almost completely filled up mobile goals on Blue Alliance's side, while Red Alliance has 1 fully filled and 1 halfway. This is a close game, and Blue Alliance manages to take control of that positive corner. They have taken control of both positive corners and 2 fully filled blue mobile goals. They are in the fast lead in this match right now, but Red Alliance is not letting them have an easy time with it. They are defending, trying to take possession of that positive corner, and they take it again. 35 seconds left on the clock, and this game going back and forth and back and forth. Both teams have 2 mobile goals filled up to almost the brim, but Red Alliance is lagging a little bit further behind. 25 seconds left on the clock, and all the games are engaged in a heated battle to get as many points as possible. 59200P deposits a blue match goal into the negative corner. This means it's going to be negative points for Blue Alliance. This is the stunning upset that we've been looking for. 10 seconds left on the clock. We are now in endgame, and all of the matches are on its way to ending. All right, we have our qualification number 60 up and ready to go. On our Red Alliance, we have 43426A, the Chinchillas with 59200S, the Vigorous Vikings. On our Blue Alliance, we have 97711V, Pegasus Prime with 59200M, the Copter Bros. All right, we're going to be starting off the autonomous match for qualification number 60 in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have both of the bots on Blue Alliance moving, scoring. We've already made 2 blue rings onto their mobile goal, and now they're touching the central tower. But unfortunately, Red Alliance does not appear to be making any points for this autonomous round. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. We'll proceed to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance 97711V is immediately going for that huge pile of rings. They're already making progress on their mobile goal, while Red Alliance struggles to take even possession of 1 mobile goal. 59200S is making valiant attempts, but it looks like their clamp is just too short for it to grab onto the mobile goal. Both blue line spots are fast filling up their mobile goals, but it looks like one of these mobile goals is more red than blue actually. 97711V releases that mobile goal, knows it's hopeless, while their alliance partner continues to fill up their mobile goal with blue. It looks like one of the Red Alliance robots is stuck on the central tower. They're not able to move at all. It looks like one of their hooks is on that little 59200M is trying to clear out that first positive corner, trying to make sure that their blue mobile goal makes it in there before this match ends. 1 minute left on the clock approximately, and both bots are moving to get more blue mobile goals, blue rings onto their mobile goal. And they have two nearly filled blue mobile goals up and ready to go. 59200M has made one fully filled blue mobile goal into a positive corner with 40 seconds left on the clock, while their alliance partner appears to be trying to do the same, pushing those rings out of the positive corner, while Red Alliance fails to score any more points than the one that they already have on their alliance. It looks like 59200M is actually depositing one of the mobile goals into the negative corner, knowing that it'll work against Red's favor when deposited into that corner. They've pushed 59200S outside of their central tower area while we've now entered endgame. 10 seconds left on the clock. And this game looks to be pretty much decided. Blue Alliance is dominating here, but it looks like they're still going for those last points. Unfortunately, though, our match is now done.
All right, moving on to our next qualification. 2130S. Could 2130S please come queue? Your match is gonna start soon. All right, on here we have match 61. My bad. All right. We are gonna start. Is everyone ready? All right, cool. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Only one robot is moving. Oh, two robots are moving. 76289 scores their ring onto their alliance wall stake and gains control of one of the mobile goals, scoring. They've almost scored 2 rings there. That ends Alton. Red wins Alton. We are going to go to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field. And 76289X continues to score rings onto their mobile goal, quickly scoring 3 into their mobile goal. Their alliance seems to have some troubles with connections. Oh, and they're back again. On the blue side, 5920R is also scoring their rings, but red seems to be faster, all having a full mobile goal already. They quickly move to the positive corner, trying to gain control and possession of that positive corner. Oh, and they're playing defense. 2431G tries to clear out that side of the corner as well. On the other side, it seems like 5920, both 5920 teams are trying to fight for that positive corner. With red seeming, can red get the positive corner? Red gives up that for 1 now and tries to come back for possession of that positive corner. They give up that corner, but they come over here to the other side. And it seems like one of the teams are disconnected, unfortunately, from the blue side. Red gains control of that corner, placing their mobile goal into the positive corner. Blue continues, 2431G tries to take out that mobile goal from the corner, while Red Alliance is trying to score points onto the neutral wall stake, and that ends this qualification round. Alright. Moving on to the next field. Can we please have 2130S? Okay. I guess we'll wait for them. Got it. Alright. We're gonna wait for 2130S and then we're gonna get started. right, they're here. Let's get started with qualification 62. On the red alliance, we have 59200D and 2130S. And on the blue alliance, we have 11551X and 10255X. The light seems to have some issues. Another reminder that 72 will be our last qualification match for today. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Blue Alliance? And the lights are back. Alright, we're gonna wait for some last reps and then we're gonna get started. Alrighty, could I get a thumbs up from the blue side? Are you guys ready? Or not? Are you guys ready? Alright. Red Alliance, are you ready? Could I get thumbs up? Alright, we're gonna get started with Alton in 3, 2, 1. All four robots are moving on the field. 2130S. Oh, they do not score that ring on their alliance stake. However, they go for that mobile goal, trying to score their ring, and they put that ring on the mobile goal. That ends Alton with a tie. Red Alton? Tie. Alright, Alton's a tie. Moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1. Go. All four robots are moving on the field. 2130S tries to continue scoring rings onto their stake with 3 already in their stake. It seems like blue is having some connection issues over here with 10255X. And their alliance is trying to score some onto their alliance stake. 2130X is quickly gaining their advantage by placing their mobile goal in the positive corner. No one is defending any of the positive corners right now. And they go for their second mobile goal. Their alliance is trying to... Okay, so blue seems to continues to have some connection issues over here. While 2130X is quickly gaining their advantage. Gaining points and gaining by placing rings into their mobile goal. We have 40 seconds in the game, and it seems like red has a big lead over here. Red is continuing 2130 on a roll, placing more rings onto their goal, and their alliance seems to be helping them to protect that positive corner over there. You have 20 more seconds left in the match. Blue is still disconnected, and they are in the game. Positive corners are protected. Are we gonna see some climb today? It looks like none of the teams are gonna climb, and that ends qualification 62. Accessible ring. Alright, moving on to this field. Here we have qualification 63. 59200Z and 10005B in the Red Alliance. Get up for the Red Alliance. Alright. And Blue Alliance. Alright, everyone's ready? We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. Looks like 3 of the robots are running. 59200Z scores a ring onto their alliance stake. and gains control of one more mobile goal and tries to score it, but they fail to do so. All right. All right, we have a tie on Alton and no win point. Moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, all the robots are moving on the field. Red continues to score 59200. I don't know what team of that. Red continues to score multiple rings onto their mobile goal with 2 already. 1669 Y does not follow much behind. They score rings onto their mobile goal on this corner over here on the knife side, while their alliance seems to be a little stuck on the red ring. 59200Z continues to score more rings into their mobile goal. Looks like they're getting a little stuck on the rings again. On the blue side, we have 1669Y quickly going to the positive corner over there. They're placing their mobile goal in that positive corner, getting early possession of that positive corner. Their alliance, however, over here, 55455D, continues to be stuck on the red ring. Let's see if they're going to get out later. We have 45 seconds left in this match. Looks like there's some entanglement issues going on. They're fighting for that mobile goal over there, with blue trying to continue to score and red having one possession of a mobile goal. Looks like it's pretty close right now. Well, 59200Z pulls out the mobile goal from the positive corner on the blue side. Almost going into end game. Now we're in end game. Positive corners are protected. Looks like only red has a positive corner right now. 69Y comes over to score. Oh, they do not score their ring. And 3, 2, 1, and that ends qualification 63. Good job, team. Make sure to have your goggles before you start a match. We do not want anyone getting hurt eyes.
All right, we have our qualification number 64 locked and ready on the field. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200Y Cyborg with 59200F Vexcellent. On our Blue Alliance, we have 434-260 Sonoma Robotics with 59200E, team number 9. All right, just a reminder to all teams, you will not be able to start the match unless you have goggles. You guys need goggles. You cannot come up here without goggles, and we will not be able to start the match without you. All right. Can we start running all our programs, please? All right, then without further ado, let's start off with our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we have Blue Alliance 59208. It looks like they're trying to make an attempt at getting a ring onto their Blue Alliance wall stake, but unfortunately they fail. No other bots are moving at this time, and it looks like none of them are going to try to score anymore for this autonomous match. We have a tie for this autonomous match, so we will move on to our driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately we have 43426D trying to get those rings out of the way. It looks like their alliance partner has just clamped onto a mobile goal, and they are now going to start scoring. None of the teams have managed to make any of the points so far. It looks like they each have one partner going for those positive corners and one partner going to score. But Red Alliance appears to be actually have made one ring, and Blue Alliance has made one ring as well. So this is neck and neck so far. 59200E continues to go for those blue rings while their alliance partner clears out the positive corner, tries to get more rings to them. It looks like, though, Red Alliance is having trouble getting those rings into their intake mechanism. It's not quite strong enough to get those rings into their mechanism. Their alliance partner, 59200Y, continues to work at that positive corner, but it looks like they're not having much luck. 59200E still only has 2 blue rings onto their mobile goal, while Red Alliance only has 1. 50 seconds left on the clock, and this does not look like a high-scoring game so far. 59200F clamps onto their mobile goal again, makes a second attempt at getting those rings onto their mobile goal. It actually appears as though they're trying to deposit it in advance, while 59200E struggled to just get that last blue ring. Blue Alliance has also made an attempt to put their mobile goal into the positive corner, but both of these mobile goals are nowhere near close to being filled up. It looks like this will be a very close game based on what we've seen so far, because we now have 15 seconds left on the clock. We are in endgame, so it's going to be hard for us to rack up any more points. 59200E makes another attempt at the Alliance wall stake, unfortunately does not make it, but Red Alliance is not moving with 4 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like this match is now finished. All right, we have our qualification number 65. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200T, the Quantum Quarks, with 19392X, the Gear Masters. On our Blue Alliance, we have 42742A, Hyper Robot, with 2130X, Accelerate. All right, then, without further ado, let's start off with our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go! We have both of the Blue Alliance robots moving. They've each scored. Actually, only one has scored, while Red Alliance fails to make any of their points score. One of the Blue Alliance bots continues to move, but they haven't been able to get that blue ring up over the rock yet. Blue wins the autonomous bonus, but neither team gets the win point. Let's move on to our driving control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 427428 moving to get more rings onto their blue. But it looks like 59200T is trying to get a red ring onto the neutral wall stake. Unfortunately, it fails. Their mechanism is just not tall enough. 19392X and Blue Alliance appear to be fighting in the same spot, making sure that the other is not getting that positive corner. 59200T is now playing defensive against Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance is quick filling up that mobile goal, getting it all the way to the top. 59200T continues to play a hard defense against Blue Alliance. It looks like they're unwilling to let Blue Alliance get to that mobile goal. 19392X makes one red ring onto their mobile goal, but one is hard to catch up for because Blue Alliance already has one filled up and one on its way. 2130X has made one blue goal into their positive corner, trying to double their points with 50 seconds left on the clock. But 19392X is also defending against it. This looks like a very defensive game on Red's part. Both of the Blue Alliance robots are in the same corner now, and it looks like 42742A is heading back, has let go of the blue mobile goal, and 59200T is trying to take possession of it. They might be heading for that negative corner, but they'll have to be quick with it because they were fast approaching the end game. 2130X has regained control of their mobile goal, and it looks like they're trying to go for that second positive corner, but 59200T again is playing defensive. But we now have 15 seconds left on the clock. We are in our end game. We cannot touch our positive corners. The only thing they can do is try to score more points in the time that we have left, but there are 5 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like all the robots are scrambling for those points. Unfortunately, now our match has ended. We need 59200X to be up here right now. 59200X, please. All right, let's proceed to our qualification match number 66. On our Red Alliance, we have 20365E, the Fasten Mates, with 98230A, the Code Crackers. On our Blue Alliance, we have 72135A, the Robot Divas, with 59200J, the Dosa Destroyers. We will be starting off our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go. All three bots are moving to gain their points, but it looks like 59200J just misses their mobile goal, not able to score a point, and Red Alliance has made a near miss in the match. And it looks like nobody, actually there's been one score on the Red Alliance wall stake. Red wins autonomous bonus. Congratulations to Red. Let's proceed to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 59200J is looking to get more rings into their mobile goal, while 20365 he tries to do the same. 72135A looks to be confused, moving around, trying to get those rings out of the corner, assumedly for their partner to get to. But Red Alliance is fast approaching. And it looks like Blue Alliance is actually filling up their mobile goal with red rings. They need to get a blue quick if they want to make sure those points count towards their team. Looks like Blue Alliance is now attempting to defend against Red Alliance, but Red Alliance has already filled up one mobile goal completely with their red. And it looks like 2365E is trying to get to that positive corner, moving the rings out of the way, continuing to fill up their goal while they push it into the positive corner. Both Blue Alliance bots are struggling to get more points, but they're struggling. And Blue Alliance is playing defensive against 20365E, not letting get to that corner quick. The Red Alliance partner does not seem to be doing anything except guarding that other corner with 35 seconds left on the clock. 59200J continues to struggle to get more points for their team, and they keep getting Red Alliance rings onto their mobile goal, and are finally going for the blue. This is a heated game, everybody, with 30 seconds left on the clock. Red appears to be dominating at the moment, but we don't know how this game ends. 2365E continues to get to that positive corner while Blue Alliance tries to defend against them. Both Blue Alliance bots are now in the same corner. All the bots now in the top left corner with 13 seconds left on the clock. We are now in the end game, and that positive corner is protected. All of these bots are moving, trying to score as many points as possible. But unfortunately, with 3 seconds left on the clock, we now have our match completely finished.
All right. Our next match over here is qualification 67. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Huh?
We don't have a wire. It's broken.
Oh, wire. Oh, okay. We're gonna fix some tech stuff first. Can we call 11551X? Please come up your field for qualification 69.
Yeah, I know. They're funny though.
This is a good time to start looking for alliance partners for our elimination matches later. Our last match is gonna be 72.
I would dominate. This is my 14th. We did tipping point, spin up,
Damn.
overlap, and then
And over under. Started over.
Actually, no. Okay, I mean, what's it called? Tower. No, the one where you. All the blocks.
At local tournaments, mainly states,
How's everyone's legs doing?
no one played states. Only tournament that go.
All right, looks like we are ready. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? All right, We're going to start Alton in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3 robots are moving on the field right now. Seems like 59200V tried to get that, but did not get it. The other Red Alliance does not get that other ring on their mobile goal, unfortunately. All right, that ends Alton. We have a tie, no win point, and moving on to driver. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving on the fields. 59200V tries quickly bring rings onto their mobile goal, with already 2 scored on their mobile goal. 59200A on the other side is clearing out that positive corner to give their alliance a easy start early possession of the positive corner. 59200V continues to try scoring their rings. They have 2 in already. I think one of the rings are stuck on their robot. Looks like all the robots are trying to score rings right now with no possession. 66772A is trying to push 5920V, playing some great defense over there, while their alliance 5920X helps them out and lets them gain possession of that positive corner. We have a minute left in this match. On the other side, we have 59200A with still trying to score some blue rings onto their mobile goal. Looks like there's some fighting going on the other side. 59200V has a ring stuck in their intake. And I believe they're trying to take out the blue stake from that positive corner. On the red side, it seems like there's not much progress with scoring on rings. And with that, we go into end game. Now the positive corners are protected. Let's see what teams are going to do here with end game. All right, we have 5 seconds left in the game. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is disqualification. Can we please have 2130S come up the field for your cue? All right, change of info. 76 is the last match for today. 76 is the last match for today. All right. Can we start? All right. Is everyone ready on this field? All right, let's get started with match 68 in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. All 4 robots are moving on the field. However, it seems like red did not get their ring scored. With that, seems like we're gonna end Alton with a tie, I believe. Tie, no win point. All right, moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see. Blue is trying to clear out that positive corner for possession of that positive corner, while their alliance is trying to score rings onto their mobile goal. Red on the other side is also trying to do the same thing with, seems like 59200N is trying to get rid of the ring inside their clamp, inside the robot, the little stuck over there, while their alliance is scoring rings onto their mobile goal. Oh, now it looks like 59200P is stuck on one of the blue rings, and their alliance is trying to help them. Can they push them off of that blue ring? On the other side, we have Red Alliance continuing to score. Looks like one of the rings might be stuck in their mobile goal. And with that, we have 1 minute left in the game. 45 seconds, actually. Red still has some stuff stuck in the robot. And it seems like blue has a little lead with 2 rings in the corner, while red is trying to block that positive corner from blue. And their other alliance is also trying to defend the other positive corner. With that, we have 20 seconds left in this match. It looks like 5-9. So like one of the blue robots might be stuck, and the chains have come off. With that, we go into endgame with 10 seconds. Who is going to win this match? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match. Skills is also now closed. Skills is now closed. All right, moving on. Q69. For qual 69, on the red alliance we have 11551 and 59200Z. Blue we have 59200S and 59200U. Are all 4 teams ready? All right, let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1. 59200 is trying to score, and they score that ring onto their alliance wall stake. They also try to gain control of that mobile goal, scoring one more ring, and they score that ring onto their mobile goal. And that ends Alton with red getting the Alton points. No 1 point, moving on. In 3, 2, 1, driver, let's go. 59200Z is continuing to score their rings, trying to get rid of that blue ring in their intake and scoring rings into their mobile goal. Well, their alliance 11551X is trying to do the same, clearing that positive corner over there. 59200S on the blue side, there doesn't seem to be much activity going on here. While 59200Z on the red side is scoring goals and rings quickly into their mobile goal, trying to win the early lead. Going to the positive corner now and gaining possession of that corner. 59200U and 59200S seems to still doesn't have much rings, any rings scored in their mobile goal. Let's see if they can catch up to red. Over on the red side, we have 59200Z scoring almost a full mobile goal in their side for their alliance. Are they going to place it? Yes, they're going to place that mobile goal in the positive corner. Looks like on the blue side, they were stuck and they're now free. 11551X is trying to help out their teammate over here, but there doesn't seem to be much going on. And we have on the other side, the red alliance, defending their mobile goal from the blue team. We have 15 seconds left going into endgame. Let's see if blue can catch up to red in this endgame. All right, now we have 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
All right, we have our qualification number 70 up and ready on the field. On our red alliance, we have 434260 Sonoma Robotics with 2431G, VR24G31. We need 59200E up on the field here right now. 59200E, please. On our blue alliance, we have 55455D Tech Blazers with 2130S, the Roboters. All right, let's start off our... All right, we can start off with our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one bot on both alliances moving to score points, and we have one blue ring on their alliance stake. Looks like 2130S is making another attempt at getting points, but unfortunately, they failed to get to that one blue ring. Red Alliance has not made any points in the autonomous match. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. We will now proceed to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have all 4 bots moving, trying to score points. We have Blue Alliance taking control of one of the wall sticks, two of the mobile goals, and scoring 2 immediately. Red Alliance 24319 appears to be making an attempt at clamping a mobile goal, and they have succeeded, but they have not made any points so far. While their alliance partner appears to be trying to get that positive corner, opening it up, making sure those points are ready for their partner to score. Blue Alliance is making fast progress with both of their mobile goals. It looks like they're going for that positive corner, trying to score more, but Red Alliance actually appears to be stuck on one of their rings, and it looks like they're trying to eject the blue ring and going for the red rings in that negative corner over there. 1 minute left on the clock, and it looks like Blue Alliance has the early lead in this match so far. 2130S has put in a fully filled blue mobile goal in that positive corner, but Red Alliance looks like it's trying to get it out. It's playing a defensive game, making sure 2130S does not have an easy time about it. 24319 is making more progress on their Red Alliance mobile goal, but they have not caught up so far. 35 seconds left on the clock, and Blue still has the lead with their mobile goal being in that positive corner. One of the Blue Alliance robots appears to be protecting that positive corner, while their partner 2130S is trying to score as many points as they can before endgame starts. 2431G is heading toward that positive corner, but we don't know if they can make it before endgame because it is now 15 seconds left on the clock. It is now endgame. Nobody can touch the positive corner, so the only thing these bots can do is try to fill up their goals with as many points as possible. And Red Alliance has just put a blue ring onto their mobile goal, converting those points over to the Blue Alliance's team.
Okay, we're getting ready for the next match. 3 robots on the field. Let's try to get all 4 robots on the field. So on the Red Alliance, we got teams 59200E and team 76289X. And then on Blue Alliance, let's get a cheer for them. Okay, and on Blue Alliance, we got teams 10255X and 19392X from Saratoga and San Carlos, California. Let's get a cheer for them. What's up? What did I get here? Jay, what did you get? Okay, is the Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance seems to be ready to go, so we will start the match in 3. Never mind. Could we have team 59200X come to the right field? Red wins the autonomous bonus, and there are no autonomous win points. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red Alliance already has a ring on their goal, but Blue Alliance does too. So let's see who can. Right now, Red is actually up because of the autonomous bonus. So let's see if Blue can make up for that loss. So Red Alliance has already filled up 2 rings on their goal, while Blue Alliance still has 1. It seems one of the Blue Alliance teams has lost power to their robot, unfortunately. So team 10255X is alone on their alliance, so let's see if they can make up the difference. Red Alliance has almost filled up their goal, but they're getting a bit. And Red Alliance has filled up their goal and put it in the positive corner. Never mind. They're using their doinker mechanism to take out the rings from the corner, and they have placed one in the positive corner. We still have 40 seconds left in this match, so let's see what teams can do to score more points. Okay, and Red Alliance is defending their positive corner. Ooh, and one of the Blue Alliance teams has gotten their battery out of their robot, so let's see if they're able to stay on power for the rest of the match. 15 seconds left, no contacting the positive corners. Let's see what the last moves of these teams will be. And that's the match. Can teams 11551Y and 2365E please come to the queuing tables?
Reminder that quals are ending at 76.
All right, we now have our qualification number 72 up and ready on the field. On our Red Alliance, we have 72-135A, the Robot Divas, with 59-200M, the Copter Bros. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59-200X, Robo Rocks, with 96697X, Black Clover. All right, are we all connected, teams? All right, are we all ready to start? All right, let's start off our autonomous match then in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 of our bots are moving right now, and Red Alliance has managed to make one ring onto their Alliance wall stick. It appears as though 59200X has possession of a mobile goal, but their intake is not moving to score any points. It looks like this autonomous match is decided. Red wins the autonomous bonus, but neither team gets the win point. We will now proceed to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have 59200X moving to score points, while Red Alliance, both of them, are trying to take possession of a mobile goal. We have 59200W immediately moving to score 2 more red rings onto their mobile goal, while 966997X appears to be trying to take possession of another mobile goal, but their clamp is having a hard time. It's just a little bit too short to reach towards that. Looks like 52900M is trying to get to that first positive corner, moving those rings out of the way to deposit their first red mobile goal. But they're not able to quite push it out just yet. Their alliance partner appears to be trying to score more points in the meantime, but Blue Alliance so far has made 0 points on any of their mobile goals so far. 1 minute left on the clock, and if Blue Alliance wants to catch up, it's going to have to work hard and fast. Red Alliance already has one positive corner filled up to the brim with that red mobile goal, and another positive corner is opened up, but only Red Alliance appears to be ready to fill that corner up. Blue Alliance, however, is protecting against that corner, making sure Red Alliance does not score any more points than they already have. Blue Alliance has scored now 1 ring onto their mobile goal, but this is a far cry from that full 1.5 that Red has. 30 seconds left on the clock, and we are now approaching the end game. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up with 2 more rings onto their mobile goal, but they are not able to make any more. And it appears as though Blue has actually seized a red mobile goal. 50 seconds left on the clock, and they are trying to deposit it into that negative corner. This is a big upset from the projected win for Red Alliance. 5 seconds left on the clock, and all the bots are moving, trying to make sure that they win this match, and unfortunately, we have our match now finished.
All right, now we have qualification 73 on this match field over here. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Tired? Mid? Sorta? Hold up, you got this. All right. All right. We're gonna start qualification 73 in 3, 2, 1, and all time. Looks like the blue has an early lead with 1 ring scored onto their alliance stake. They also have scored another ring onto their preload. All right, now we have blue, red. Blue unfortunately crossed, so we have red winning all time with no win points. Moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field. And it looks like Robo 2E is trying to plunge up that. Oh, but their intake breaks. That is so unfortunate for blue. It's okay. All right, on the other side for blue, they're trying to clear up that positive corner, gaining that early control of the positive corners, as red is doing the same thing on the other side. Their alliance 11551Y seems to having a little trouble with scoring the ring, but they score 1 ring on there. And oh, they do not score the second ring. It's okay. On the other side, we have blue having an entire full mobile goal in that positive corner, but 43426A is trying to steal that goal. Can they steal it out of the goal? Can they steal it out of the corner? Red on the other side is also trying to defend that possession of the corner over there, while blue is scoring more rings into their mobile goal. Looks like blue has an early advantage right now with more rings scored than the red alliance. Blue continues to defend their positive corners, while the other teams, their other alliances are trying to score. We have 23 more seconds in the match. Looks like blue still has an early advantage with more rings scored. They have 3. And now you're going to end game. Positive corners are now protected. You may go climb, or you may go score more rings. Up to you. Be careful of the positive corners. It looks like, all right, and that's game. Moving on to the center field. We have qualification 74. All right, are both sides ready? All right, both sides are ready. We're gonna start this qualification in 3, 2, 1, and all time. 9512A tries to score into the alliance stake, but they fail to do so. Looks like 2130X also has a ring scored on their mobile goal. Will they win this all time? All right, looks like it is blue all time. The refs are going to take a look at this. All right, this is blue Alton, no win point. We are going to go to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, we have 2130X trying to score that ring in, and oh, the ring does not go in, unfortunately. Well, on the red side, they clear out that positive corner over there, trying to gain possession of that positive corner. While blue continues, oh, but blue steals that opportunity and places their mobile goal into that corner. However, red sees that, and seals away the blue mobile goal. There's some great defense playing over here and strategizing. On the other side, we have blue also gaining control of that corner, placing 5920, placing that mobile goal into the positive corner. Red on the other side is also trying to do the same thing, scoring more rings, or at least trying to score more rings. And they do score more rings into that mobile goal. Looks like we have some tipped mobile goals over here. While all teams are trying to score more goals, gaining those positive corners, and gaining that advantage. 95102A continues to score more rings. It's a very close match over here. Very, very close match over here. However, 95120A is quick. They score more rings, and that we have end game. 5 more seconds of the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can we get a climb? 1, and that is match.
Okay, we got some teams on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 97711V and 42742A from Fremont and San Jose. And then on Blue Alliance, we got 59200C from Milpitas, California, and 67772A from San Ramon, California. Just rating on our referees here. Are all our teams ready? Can I get some thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Can we get some thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We already got 3 rings scored on 2 goals from the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance also scored a ring. Still a few more seconds left. Okay, and the autonomous period is over with Red receiving the autonomous bonus and win point. Let's start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red is already off to an early lead due to their winning of the autonomous bonus. Let's see if they can keep that lead. Blue Alliance is starting to catch up. They've scored some rings on their goals. But Red Alliance is steadily intaking rings at the same rate as the Blue Alliance. So let's see if the Blue Alliance can score enough rings to catch up. Still no utilization of the positive corners. Let's see if anyone places their goals in the positive corners. Red Alliance is still in the lead, especially with their autonomous bonus. And they've placed one in the positive corner. Let's see if they're able to keep that goal in the positive corner. Oh, and the goal that was in the positive corner actually tipped over, which means it's not counted as in the corner. Let's see if they're able to untip it. Blue has managed to get their goal behind the Red Alliance's goal in the corner, so now they get that double points on there. But Red Alliance has gotten another one of their goals in the corner, and it's in a very good position, very hard to clamp. So let's see if they're able to keep that goal in the corner. We still have 20 seconds left. but be careful. 15 seconds is rapidly approaching. And we have 15 seconds left. Do not touch the positive corners. Let's see if teams can climb maybe, or score some more rings to guarantee their victory. And that's the match.
This will be our last qualification match. 76 is our last qualification match.
All right, we have our teams up and ready on the field on our Red Alliance. We have 59200K, the short circuit, with 59200H, Gadget Girl. On the Blue Alliance, we have 95030A, Iron X, with 1849A, EDS Robotics. All right, we're going to be starting off with our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots immediately moving. It looks like 59200K has clamped onto a mobile goal, but unfortunately they failed to make any of the rings onto their mobile goal. One blue ring has been made on each mobile goal for Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. Blue wins the autonomous bonus and gets the win point. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. We will proceed now to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, both Blue Alliance bots moving to get more points onto their mobile goals. It looks like they're actually going for that first positive corner, pushing out all the rings available in that goal to score up those points. Red has not made any points so far, so if they don't catch up now, they're going to have a hard time later. It looks like 59200K is actually stuck in the middle. They're trying to clamp onto that mobile goal, but they're failing to do so. It's the same for 59200H, unfortunately. And Blue Alliance has two filled up blue mobile goals. One already deposited into a positive corner. Red Alliance is going to have a hard time catching up if they don't act soon. Both positive corners are now possessed by Blue Alliance. It looks like 59200H has been stalled, and their intake is actually hanging half out of their bot. They're dropping it on the ground. 1 minute left on the clock, and both positive corners are possessed by Blue. Blue Alliance can win this if they just don't move away from the positive corners. They can defend it for the rest of this game, but the question is, will they? Red Alliance now is actually playing a defensive game, and they're trying to steal Blue Alliance's mobile goal and push it out of the way with their own empty mobile goal. And it looks like both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are playing offense against each other, making sure that the other doesn't get to that positive corner, ramming into those walls. Blue Alliance has made one ring onto their Blue Alliance wall stick with 25 seconds left on the clock. This is a fierce game between our competitors. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance continue to be locked in a battle, but Blue Alliance makes one more ring onto their Blue Alliance wall stick with 15 seconds left on the clock. Now we are in end game. We have a clear idea how this game will end. Now all the bots are moving, trying to score as many points as they can. But now with 3 seconds left on the clock, we know that our match is finished. All right, that was our last qualification match of the day. Remember, even if you did not make the top 32 for this ranking, do not leave yet because we're going to be having alliance selection soon, and you can be selected by a team above your ranking. Again, we will be taking a short break, maybe 10 minutes, and then we will be doing alliance selection, so please stick around until we do alliance selection.
found a laptop over here that belongs to Alex Chen. If you lost a laptop, come over here to this table and pick it up. Thank you.
When is it? You don't know. Yeah, we should get Andy here. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this time.
Side note, guys, picking starts at 3:30 for Alliance selection. Please be here by 3:30 if you want to have the chance to be selected into an Alliance for elimination matches.
All right, guys, we will be starting our alliance selection off at 3:30 p.m. At 3:30 p.m., we will be doing alliance selection. Please stick around, show up to this match, to this room, to make sure that you have a chance to get selected for alliance.
If you are the top 16 teams, please come up on the stage.
All right, so teams, we're going to be starting the alliance selection in a few minutes here. So before we get started with bringing up the first 16 seeds, what we want to do is just go ahead and go through the process. So I would think if everybody could quiet down a little bit just so we can all hear, definitely super important, and then we can get the show on the road and hopefully get home pretty early. So All right, so we're going to begin alliance selection here in a few minutes. I want to bring the first 16 ranked teams up. So that's 59200M, Copter Bros, 20365E, Fasten Mates, 2130S, Roboters, 2130X, Accelerate, 95030A, Iron X. You guys are already up here. 76289X, Blazing Bees, 95120A, Revon Robotics A, 59200D, Bites and Bolts, 59200Z, Lord of the Gear, 1669Y, Milpitas Extreme, 59200A, Mechanical Minds, 97711V, Pegasus Prime, 59200V, Robot Shenanigans, 1849A, EDS Robotics, and 42742A, Hyper Robot. So a little bit of background about what's going to happen now. All the teams have done a great job today going through the qualification rounds. Played 76 long matches. They did a great job, had a good time. Now we're going to move on to the elimination rounds. So the way this works, we're going to have 16 alliances, and the person you partner up with is your team here on out. The way it works is one of these teams will get to pick, so we'll start with first and work our way down. If they pick your team, they can choose to either accept or decline. However, if the team declines, they are not able to be picked by another team above them. They can still pick teams below them that haven't been picked if they get to that point, but they cannot get picked by another team above them. So we'll make sure to remind everybody of this as the picking goes on, but just want to get that started and just give you guys a little bit of background about how that works. And then if we could have one person from each of those top 16 alliances to come on up here, that would be great.
Is that by ranking? No, that's by number. Rank 2, 20365E. Fasten Mates has to come up to the stage. Well, we're missing like everybody. Rank 3, 2130S Roboters. Come up to the stage. Oh. Huh? What did you say after that? Oh. Only one person per team can come up to the stage. Rank 4, 2130X. Accelerate. Wait, that's... Rank 5, 95030A. Rank 8, 95120A. Where is rank? What team? Where'd rank 3 go? Oscar! Okay. Rank 8 and rank 3. Wait, no, rank 4 is still missing. Where is 95120A? Oh. Okay, we're gonna continue. Yeah, rank 10, 59200Z. Anyone? Okay, well. Rank 12, 59200A, Mechanical Minds. Rank 13, 97711V. 9742A, Hyper Robot. We're still missing 95120A, 59200A, and 97711V. What? Wait, he's 592. No, you don't have to. What's your team number? Yeah, this is correct. Huh? Rank 8 is missing? Rank 8, 95120A is still missing, and rank 10, 59200Z. And rank 16, 42742A. Sorry.
Team 95120A, please come up here. One person. And team 59200Z, please come up here. One person. Do you know who you're picking? Do you know who you're picking?
Are we gonna pick it?
Go.
Yo.
Number 10 slot. Yeah. Team 95120A, please come up here. This is your last call.
Alliance selection is starting now. Okay. 59200M. Who would you like to select?
1669Y, Millipedes Extreme.
Let them touch it.
Just press on.
1669Y. Really? Oh. Do you accept?
Yes.
You guys can stand together now.
Stay there.
Wait, we accepted?
Why is there another map? Okay. Rank 2, 20365E. Who would you like to select?
76289X.
Okay. Oh, you found him. Okay.
Oh,
Do you accept?
they accept. You guys can stand together now. Wait, here. How about scoot and scoot down? Scoot down this way. Just stand at the next spot. Everyone scoot down. Okay.
2130S. Who would you like to select?
2130J.
Press on them. 2130J. Who is it? Wait, that's loud? Oh, 20. Do you accept? They accept. Stand together. Wait, oh, they can, okay. Okay, rank for 2130X. Who would you like to select?
I would like to select 95120A.
You're not gonna let them click it? 95 120. They accept. Alliance 5 95030A. Who would you like to select?
1849A.
Up here, click on it. Okay. Which one? 184. Oh. Team 1849A. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. Alliance 6 10005B. Who would you like to select?
59200P.
59200P. Accept. Who's P? Wait, what was it? 59200P. Where is? Can we have a representative for 59200P? Wait, are you? Are you 59200P? Okay.
Okay.
You accept.
Yeah.
They accept. Alliance 7 59200D. Who would you like to select?
42742A.
Team 42742A. 59200D. Do you accept? They decline. By declining, that means they cannot be picked by anyone else above them. God, it's so loud.
59200Z.
59200Z. Do you accept? They decline. Who would you like to select next? Yeah. You already said no. You can't.
Five 59200A.
59200A. Do you accept? They decline. You can't, because they decline. Since 59200A has declined, they cannot be picked by anyone else above them. Any teams up there you want?
Guys, the rankings up there.
97711V. 11V.
97711V. Oh,
Is that you guys?
oh. They decline. By declining, that also means they cannot be picked by anyone else above them. A lot of teams out there. Look, a lot of teams out there want to be picked. Any one of them.
Take your time. Don't worry about it.
It's so loud. I didn't think this would happen. Anyone you haven't chosen is open. Any one of those? Do you have teammates? Do you have teammates? Do they have any opinions?
I think they do.
Is there a team? Okay. Wait, just let him talk to him. This one.
They both said no. Just go down that whole section.
If you like a little bit of coaching, I would split them riddle behind. So everyone in order, and then they can't be picked. So that's the order of the team.
59200V. They decline, which means every single one of these three teams cannot be selected by anyone above them. 427, 4. They decline. Yeah. So basically, nobody above you can pick you now. So none of these three can pick you. None of these four can pick you. 7213. Can everyone quiet down for a second? 72135A. Do you accept? They accept. Do you want to go talk to them now? You. So now, since all of these teams have declined, 59200Z cannot select any of these four teams. So who would you like to select?
Can I take
If you want to see rankings. They picked 98230A. Can 9823. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. Alliance 9 59200A. Who would you like to select? And none of these three teams are available. 59200H. Where is right there? Do you accept?
We accept.
Just click accept for them. Okay. Go ahead. Alliance 10 97711V. Who would you like to select? Oh. What the?
Oh, are you done? Is this you?
Oh. They would like. Okay. They would like to select 42742A. Wait.
Fine, you cannot pick them.
Since these two teams already declined, they cannot be picked by this alliance. 6772A. Oh, 67772A. Do you accept? Well, all of that.
Where is oh
They accept. Alliance 11, 59200B. Who would you like to select?
Can I ask my like?
do you wanna get other people up?
Who's next? Wait.
I have no idea.
Wait. Wait. It's just that, isn't it?
No, but
Isn't that in ranking order? That is ranking order.
it changed because of the. Did they get picked?
Yeah, they did, right?
7. This one?
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Can
They did. They got picked.
wait. How do we look at the rest? Do you,
They're picked.
Oh, they are.
So
how do we find?
this one is gone. Is this one? Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They're there. So get this team.
Can team 96697X please come up to the stage and stand over the. All right. Okay. Who would you like?
Gear train.
Code crackers? That one? Wait, can I see something? What was it again? 98230. They're gone.
59200R and 59200J.
59200R and 59200J. Can you guys please? Can one member please come up? Yeah. And 59200R, Robo Valkyries. Do you know? Yeah, both of you guys. Jay and are you Jay? Okay. Where is 59200R? You're Robo Valkyries? Wait.
R right here.
Okay.
Did you call his number? I don't know.
What's your number? No,
What
not
number
yet.
are you? One of your members. This is.
Only one. Sorry.
Can you stand there and fix?
He's my teammate. Yes.
Can you stand up, sir?
This is actually.
Yeah, crazy.
Are they here?
What team was that?
59200H. H is not here. Yeah, I do.
Who's your next choice? Do you have a teammate you want to call? Wait. Wait. No, just. Wait, just talk to him. This is 59200V is still deciding who to pick. Wait, just choose a team and then tell me, okay? Just choose your team. Huh? Yeah, I'm just letting them listen. While we're waiting, why should someone pick you guys?
Cause we're really good.
We'll give you sugar.
No, we're really good. Like we're really good. What?
Oh, they picked? They picked 96697X. 59200V. Yes.
That's you.
Wait, what is 96697X? Is that you? What? Oh, you. That's. Oh. Right. Do you accept?
Who's offered? Oh yes. 59200.
They accept.
Four two seven four two A.
42742A. Wait.
Are you nine? What team are you?
Who would you like to pick?
Who do you like?
Where's the other team go?
Which one? Who would you like to select?
Wait, what happened to 96697X?
They got picked by someone else.
Oh, okay.
You wanna go?
I swear there's someone. Can we look at our phone?
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
can do whatever you want.
Well,
Call if you want your team to play.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. You have to decide a team soon.
Unless you wanna go home at midnight.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the rankings up there.
Which one? Which one?
59200N.
And
59200N. Do you accept?
Yeah. Yeah, accept. We accept.
Alright. Wait, are you guys both on the same team? Okay.
One
11551Y. Do you accept?
Yeah, accept.
They accept. 59200J. Who would you like to pick?
87412C.
They accept. 87412C. They accept. They accept. 11551X.
come up here. Whoa.
Can 11551X please send one teammate?
11551X, can you come up here, please?
11551X. Come up to the stage. Oh, sorry. Who would you like to select?
Yeah, you guys.
55455D. Do you accept? Just click. They accept. 2431G. Can one member please come up? 2431G.
2431G.
We need one member.
One person from that team.
Are they missing? Did they leave?
2431G. Can one person come up here? Two, 431G.
Bruh. I don't know. Where are they?
How do you skip them? How, maybe
We just do a countdown. If like they don't come, we just remove them. If 2431G does not come in 1 minute, we will be removing you from the elimination matches. Okay. I'm just gonna start a timer now. 2431G. Oh my god. If 2431G does not come in 30 seconds, we will be removing you. Does anyone know if they left? Okay, wait, 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Wait, you can remove them on the iPad, right? How do you remove a team?
Oh no, that's what he's checking.
2431G. We will be figuring out how to remove them. I think they left. It's like the girl power team, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen them in a while. I think they thought they didn't make it to elims. No. 2431G. Wait, everyone can relax for now. Our team isn't even up here. Huh? Wait, but what are we doing? But I'm pretty sure they left.
Okay, so let's just bring up 43426.
How do we, can we change
We'll
that?
deal with that after.
Okay. Since 2431G is gone, we will be bringing up the next team, which is 43426D, right?
How?
But you can't, no.
Any of the buttons, see if you can, settings. No, never mind,
Is 43426D here? Sonoma Robotics. Are they gone too?
Can you call their 43426D? Can you come up here?
Did they leave too?
Bro, can you, are they not here?
43426D, Sonoma Robotics. Please come up to the stage. Anyone know if they left? Should I set a 1 minute timer again? If 43426D Sonoma Robotics does not come up in 1 minute, we will be removing you from the elimination matches. What do? I just keep removing people. Who's the next person that's here? 592 right here. Are they there? I don't see them either. I see FSC. I don't see anyone else. Dude, we're just gonna get 2 people that weren't even gonna make it. Should I just go to the next one? Okay. Since Sonoma Robotics is not here, we will be going to 59200T. It's 59200T. Quantum Quarks. Have they left? Okay, F. Wait, N is next.
F is next.
Wait, is N gone?
They're picked.
N is big. 59200F. come up to the stage. Yes, F. Yes, Vexcellent. Come up, only one person. Who would you like to pick?
The options?
Wait, Rudra, we need the options. Look up there. Everyone, did they figure it out? I like the options. Oh my god. This is a. Wait, I'm just gonna give. You have 1 minute to pick, or else you'll be removed. 1 minute. You have 50 seconds to pick. 50. You must pick. 20 seconds. Oh, wait, not 20. You have 40 seconds left.
30 seconds?
Yeah. If you do not pick by then, you will be removed.
We decided.
You guys chose?
592, wait.
Okay, 59. Wait, don't click on it. 59200. What was it? E. Do you accept? What is 59200E? 59200E? I don't see them. They have 30 seconds to accept, and then we'll be switching to another team. Okay, you have to choose another team. You guys have 50 seconds to pick. 40 seconds to pick. That is not on the list. 59200K. Is it? 59200K. They're not here. Five 59200S, do you accept? They accept. Okay. Go talk. Everyone should be preparing for the elimination matches now. Go prepare. 10 minutes.
All right, so what we're going to do is, now that picking has finished, we're going to go ahead and start the elimination matches at 4:25. So that's 4:25. If you're in one of the first three matches, please be on the field. And if you're in the next three, please queue up. So 4:25, we're going to start elimination matches.
match schedule for elimination has been generated. First match will be on field research. For the 4 teams, please queue up. Team 59200M, 1669Y, 59200F, and 59200S. Please queue up. Second match of round 16 on Red Alliances 59200Z, 9230A. Blue Alliances 59200A, 59200H. Please queue up.
All right, let's get the eliminations going, teams. If it's your first match, you are in team research, please assemble. Alliance number 1 and alliance number 16. You are playing each other, please come to the first field. Alliance number 2 and alliance number 15, get on the field here. Right? What's your? You have 4, okay. 2 and 15. Alliance number 3 and alliance number 14, please get onto the teamwork field. I think we have to go call them. Teams, let's get the matches started. We're already in time. What's your? Alliance number 1 and 16, please get on the field. We are missing one team. Team 1669Y. Team 69Y, please get on the field. We're waiting for you to get the matches started. Call them. We want to get started. Okay. Team 59200A. Team 59200A, get to the field. Alliance number 3 and 14. So, are you guys here? What's your team number? Team 2130X, Team 295120A, 59200R, 11551Y. Please get onto the field. Get on the field. Get on the field. You're the third alliance, right? Let me see. What's your alliance code? 6? Guys,
All right. All right, let's get the first round of 16 started. All right, there's a little technical problem in the field, so we'll need 2 minutes before we can start the match.
We will do a test on field number 1. Just do not drive again. This is a test. The autons run? Yes? We're gonna start test the drive mode. Is it good? ready to go.
All right. Sorry for the delay. All right, we are going to we're going to start the first round of round of 16 in just a moment. Reset timer. All right, are both sides ready? All right, we're going to start Alton in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red is trying to score a ring onto their alliance stake. And their partner is scoring a lot of rings onto... Damn. That's a great Alton. All right. Red wins auto, moving on to driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red has an early lead from Alton, and we'll see Red trying to gain control of that positive corner over there as their to try to score. On the blue side, we have 59200 trying to score more rings onto their goal as well. Their opponent seems like they're trying to defend the other red robots from gaining control of that positive corner. 1664Y is also scoring more rings onto their mobile goal. And it looks like 59200 and Red are having a fierce battle over here on the positive side, on the positive corner, trying to gain control, and Red wins that positive corner. The Red's partner, 1669Y, is still trying to... My God, I can't do this. Still trying to score rings onto that mobile goal. Getting control of the other positive side while Blue is trying to defend them, preventing them from doing so. This looks like a close competition. However, Blue is behind in rings on the mobile goal. Let's see if Blue can catch up in this match. It looks like there's a ring stuck on the robot for 1-0, and they is free. Red continues to score rings, and while Blue 59200F places a mobile goal into the positive corner. This is end game, and there's 10 more seconds left in the game. Are we gonna see any climbs? While Blue 5 seconds in the game. 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Good job. Go ahead.
They're not here. Which one's 42742A?
We need teams 42742A and 59200N to please show up to the queuing tables. Okay. Are all of our teams ready? Can we get some thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Can we get some thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Okay, we're just waiting on our refs, and then we'll get started. Okay, we'll get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So we got some robots moving on the field. And we already have, oh, never mind. Let's see if any of these robots can score some rings. Okay, so no rings scored. So it's going to be an autonomous tie. We'll get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So teams are running on the field, and we almost had a score for the wrong alliance right here. Blue is already off to an early start with 1 ring on their goal. Let's see if Red can catch up. Oh, and Red has one ring on their goal. Right now, alliances are tied. Never mind, Blue is now in the lead. So let's see if they can keep that lead. Teams are trying to score rings. One of the Blue Lions teams is actually trying to clear out the corner and get some rings, so let's see if they can do that. Blue Alliance is actually tied with Red Alliance right now. Blue Alliance is in the lead. Let's see if they can utilize the positive corners. Team 59200Z is trying to clear out the corner to get some get a goal in the positive corner. Let's see if they can successfully manage that. There's a lot of fighting in the other positive corner. One of the teams is actually just standing in the positive corner to try to block it. So right now, Red Alliance has less rings, but they're using the positive corner to get more points. So unless Blue can score something in the positive, 15 seconds left. That means no robots are allowed to interact with goals in the positive corner. Red is in the lead. Let's see if Blue can take that back. And that's the match.
All right, we have our third round of 16s up on the field right now. On our Red Alliance, we have 2130X Accelerate with 95120A Reven Robotics A. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200R the Robo Valkyries with 11551Y the Loop of Fruit Swoopers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then without further ado, let's proceed to our autonomous match in 3, 2, 1, go. All four of our robots have immediately begun to move. It looks like Red Alliance has taken possession of 2 mobile goals, and both of the bots have actually made 2 red rings onto their mobile goals. Unfortunately, Blue has not made any rings, and both red robots are touching the center tower. Red wins autonomous motions. Congratulations to Red. Proceeding to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 2130X moving to get that red ring completely onto their mobile goal. But Blue is looking to catch up, close that gap in between Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. 59200R is now on top of some ring. It looks like they're actually stuck, struggling to move off the ring that's stuck under their drivetrain. Their alliance partner is struggling to make blue rings onto their mobile goal as well. They've unclassed and they're trying to reclass to get to a better position. Red Alliance 2130X is trying to get to more rings, but it looks like Blue Alliance is getting in their way, but 95120A is not letting up. They have both started filling up each of their mobile goals, and it looks like Red Alliance is going for their first positive corner, filling out those rings, taking them out of the corner so they can have more access. Blue Alliance is trying to block Red Alliance from getting to the positive corner. They're playing defensive, making sure they're not having an easy time out there. Blue Alliance partner continues to make rings onto their mobile goal. If they move fast here, then they can close the gap between red and blue. We have 1 mobile goal in blue. We have 1 red mobile goal in the positive corner, and it looks like blue now has possession of a red mobile goal, and they're trying to push it into the positive corner. 35 seconds left on the clock, and this could be a huge turnaround for Blue Alliance if they can pull this off. Blue Alliance continues to go for that positive corner, and it looks like the tables have been turned. Blue Alliance 59200R has made their blue mobile goal into the positive corner, and no amount of maneuvering from Red Alliance can get them to move out of there with 15 seconds left. Now on the clock on endgame, we have all of the bots moving, trying to get as many points as possible with 10 seconds left on the clock. 11555Y appears to be stuck on a mobile goal, trying to keep it into that negative corner, keep those points minus out from Red Alliance, but we have our match end. We need 11551X and 55455D up on the field right now, please. For our second elimination match, we actually have our results in 13 points for 59200C and 98230A.
Say that he's going to flash the results as well. So he's listening for your cue. So give it a cue so that he knows.
Okay. Congratulations to our Red Alliance for winning our round number 2.
I don't care. I have one. All right, we're gonna start this match soon. All right, scores are in. All right, are both sides ready? Yes? Okay. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. Red quickly goes for that mobile goal, but misses unfortunately. Blue also does and scores 1 ring onto their mobile goal. Looks like that's it for Alton. Blue. All right, for this one, Blue wins Alton, and we're going to into drive control in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 bots our robots are moving on the field, and Red tries to go score rings onto the mobile goal, trying to go to that positive corner, trying to gain control of that positive corner. Their alliance 9503A also quickly tries to score rings. Looks like Blue is doing the same here with 42742A. It looks like both teams have approximately the same amount of rings right now. It's a very close match. Red quickly has all of their mobile goals filled, all of their rings on the mobile goals filled. While their alliance clears out that corner for the Red Alliance to push in. That's some great teamwork right there. 59200N does the same, helping their alliance partner clear out that positive corner. We see some great teamwork over here on this side. 59200 continues to try to get a mobile goal and scores ring on it. While both teams, 1849A, looks like they're staying there trying to defend their positive corner, and a blue team comes over trying to contest that corner. Well, we see over here 42742A trying to put that ring on, and they do put the ring on their alliance stake. It looks like one of the red robots are DC'd. Up, and they are free again. Red has 1 more full mobile goal in possession. Looks like they are in the lead in terms of number of rings. And that ends round of 16, number 4. Great job, team. All right, over here, next match. Can we start? All right, we're gonna wait for everyone to get their preload ready, and then we're gonna start this match. For the third round, for round of 16, our score is 32-10. The Red, congratulations, you guys win that match. All right. Could 2130S, 2130J, 59200J, and 87412C please come queue for your round of 16 match? It is starting soon. All right, we're gonna start this match over on this field really quickly. I'm just gonna wait for the ref. All right. All right, we're ready to start here over here for match fifth the match of round of 16. Alton is going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like Red has already scored a ring on their alliance stake. They go for another wall stake, and they oh, and one of the red robots are spinning, while they have 3 in the mobile goal. Red cross. Red unfortunately crossed, so blue gets the Alton bonus. All right, driver starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are moving on the field, with red having some advantage because of the number of rings scored in Alton. 76289X from red quickly tries to clear out the positive corner for their alliance to gain early control of that corner. 11551X seems to be doing the same thing on their blue side, while their alliance is trying to score in a ring, and they score 1 ring in their mobile goal. Red places a full mobile goal in the positive corner, gaining early advantage for their team. It looks like on the other side we have 7-6. The red and the blue trying to contest for it. Oh, and red is quickly scoring in multiple rings for their team. Looks like red is in the lead in terms of number of rings scored. Can blue catch up? 76289X already has a full mobile goal in possession, while their teammate is defending the other positive corner. We have 30 seconds left in this match. 11551X continues to just stand there. They might be disconnected, not sure. While their teammate is still trying to, they're trying to play defense on red, preventing them from moving forward. We have 20 seconds left in this match. It's almost end game. 17, 16, 15, and it is end game now. Positive corners are protected. Do we see some climb here? Looks like 76289X is trying to climb with 5 seconds left in this game. 3, 2, 1, and that is mismatch. Great job.
All right, before we go on to the 6th match, an announcement for all the parents of teams that might have lost the matches here. The judged awards are still pending. You see Tom over here, our head judge. The head judge. He is going to start announcing judged awards after the end of the round of 16 and before the round of 8 starts. You might have won an award which can qualify you for states, so please don't leave just because you have lost. You might have won a judged award. Wait till the finals and till Tom has made all his announcements. So especially for parents and coaches of new teams, you might have won a judged award. Please don't leave yet. Hold on till the end of the tournament. There might be a judged award for your team. All right, back to the MCs.
Okay, before we start the match, let's look at our previous match results. We have a score of 33-7. Red Alliance wins the match. Okay, let's get back to this match. So, are we ready? Is Red Alliance ready? Is Blue Alliance ready? Okay, we'll get this match started in 3. Okay, we got some robots scoring some rings, and Autonomous has ended. Blue wins the Autonomous bonus, and we'll get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue already has an early lead in this match due to them winning the Autonomous bonus. Let's see if Red can score enough rings to catch up. We see some blue rings already being filled up on the goal, and blue already has a full mobile goal. Let's see if they place that in the positive corner. Okay. Okay. Blue already has a pretty good lead with 2 goals with rings on them. They're still trying to clear out the positive corner though. Red Alliance is trying to defend the positive corner from the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can successfully do that. And Blue Alliance has placed a goal in the positive corner. That gives them an immense lead, and let's see if Red Alliance can catch up. Red Alliance does have 1 ring scored on one of their goals, which does count as 3 points. So that is, if they're able to score a few more top rings, they might be able to win the match. And Blue Alliance is taking control of both positive corners. With each goal at 8 points, doubling to 16, that's 32 points just in goals. We still have a few seconds left until positive corners are close, so let's be careful. We have some double possession here, let's be careful. 15 seconds left. You are not allowed to touch the positive corners. And Red Alliance has scored their 2nd ring. Let's see if they're able to score a few more rings. Driver control is about to end. Let's see if Red Alliance can catch up, and that's the match. Good job to all the teams. We already announced this match, by the way, the 5-1.
All right, we have our elimination match number 7 up on the field on Runner Red Alliance. We have 2130S, the Robotters, with 2130J, Gear Train. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200J, Dosa Destroyers, with 87412C, the Circuit Cyborgs. And we also have our results out for our 6th elimination match when we get that up on the board. All right. All right, we're going to be starting off our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 of our robots are moving, and it looks like 59200J is going for that first. Ooh, and it appears that they've actually got 1 blue ring onto their mobile goal, but 2130J has gotten 2 red rings onto their mobile goal, while their alliance partner has gotten another one. They are both touching that center tower. Red wins autonomous bonus. Congratulations to Red Alliance. Let's continue on to our driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, both of our Red Alliances appear to be moving to score points, but actually one Red Alliance bot looks like they're stuck on the center tower. One of Red Alliance is trying to continue on. 59200J and their alliance party continue to try and take advantage of this momentary misstep on Red Alliance's part to try and score up those points, but 2130S is not letting them get up on those points. 2130S is trying to get their alliance partner out unstuck from that center tower, but not much is working. It looks like they've given up, and they're now going to that positive corner, pushing those rings out there, trying to get their first mobile goal into the positive corner. 7412C is fast catching up. They filled up their mobile goal, and now they are going over to that second positive corner. It appears as though one of the Red Alliance bots is completely out of commission. They are not moving at all. They're running their intake, but they're not able to escape from that center tower. So we only have 1 Red Alliance bot moving. Looks like 2130S came back to that positive corner, looking to defend that 1 mobile goal from being stolen by Blue Alliance. We have 35 seconds left on the clock, and so far we still only have 1 Red Alliance left in the bot. Looks like 2130S has been knocked for pinning, and 59200J is free to take that red mobile goal and wherever they like. They have 2 blue mobile goals in 1 positive corner, and it looks like 59200J is making another attempt at pushing into that positive corner. 15 seconds left on the clock. We are now in endgame, and all of the bots are moving to try and get as many points as possible. 59200J has the red mobile goal, trying to move it into the positive corner with 3 seconds left on the clock, but unfortunately our match is now done.
All right. Could 59200Z and 98230A please come for quarterfinals?
A reminder to all teams just about to leave right now, please remember to bring all of your items back with you as you're leaving. And if you think you've lost anything, we do have a lost and found here, so you can go and find it. Can we get 59200M and 16699Y up on the stage, please, for our quarterfinals? We have our results out for our 6th round of the elimination matches. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance for round number 6 for winning that match.
But they still won.
Yeah. But blue put their goal on top of the thing, on top of the positive square instead of on top of the square.
All right, we have our final elimination match of the day, number 8. On our Red Alliance, we have 1005B, Robo 33. Not eliminate, yeah, round of 16. With our Red Alliance, we have 59200P, the Avextures. On our Blue Alliance, we have 59200V, the Robot Shenanigans, with 96697X, Black Clover. All right, then, without further ado, let's start with our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 2 bots moving on Blue Alliance and 1 bot moving on Red Alliance, but it looks like none of these bots are moving past the 10-second mark. No points have been scored yet, and it looks like with 3 seconds left on the clock, no points are going to be scored. All right, we have a tie for our autonomous. We will be proceeding to our driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have 59200V moving to get to that first mobile goal, but it looks like their clamp is just too short. 59200P is approaching that mobile goal, has a solid roll, and they're now going for their first red ring. And Red Alliance is the first team to score a point in this match so far, while their alliance partner appears to be trying to get to that positive corner. Blue Alliance has gotten now 2 blue rings onto their mobile goal. They're trying to get to that positive corner, sucking up any blue rings that they can, while red does the same. Looks like 59200V is doing the same, and blue is taking the early lead, but 59200P is not letting up. With 1 minute left on the clock, they're trying to close that gap while their partner clears out the positive corner for their soon-to-be full positive. It looks like both alliances have one partner clearing out their positive corners to make sure that they have an open route directly to put their mobile goals into the positive corner. Red Alliance has one fully filled red mobile goal, and they're depositing in that positive corner now. Blue Alliance appears to be doing the same, pushing it into that positive corner with now 35 seconds left on the clock. 59200V is in possession of 2 mobile goals. Looks to be jammed, really. Now we have 25 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like both red and blue alliance are fighting for that one positive corner. They're trying to play defensive, making sure nobody is stealing that corner before we have our 15 seconds up. And with 15 seconds left in our match, we are now in our end game. We cannot touch the mobile goals into the positive corners anymore. 5 seconds left on the clock. The teams are heated. They're trying to gain as many points as possible, but unfortunately our match is now done. All right, we will be getting our results up for our round of 16s, match number 7 up on the screen soon.
Hello. We're getting ready for our first quarterfinals match of the competition. So on Red Alliance, we got our first seed, 59200M from Milpitas, California, and 1669Y, also from Milpitas, California. On our Blue Alliance, we got 59200Z from Milpitas and 98230A from San Ramon, California. Let's see how this match turns out. Oh, yeah, we got a score up on the board. Here's our last R16 match. Our score was an upset with the Blue Alliance winning 20-10. Let's see how the 11th seed does in their future matches. Okay, is our Red Alliance ready for semifinals match number 1? Blue Alliance. Okay. We're just waiting on our referees. Okay, our head referee is ready, which means we can start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. Robots. Ooh, what an interesting curve right there. And Red Alliance has already scored 1 ring in the autonomous period. Ooh, that's an interesting sound coming from them. Okay, Red Alliance has already scored 2 rings on 2 different stakes. So Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. So Red is already off to an early lead. Let's see if Blue Alliance can make up the difference. Blue Alliance is trying to score some rings right now. Each one of them has a goal. There's a lot of activity happening in that positive corner, a lot of goals. Let's see if Red and Blue Alliance are each able to get some rings on their goals. No one has scored a ring since the autonomous period. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Red actually has 3 rings scored. Red Alliance is in the lead, but it's a pretty close lead. So let's see if Blue Alliance can score enough rings to counter the difference. 45 seconds left. Let's see if Blue Alliance can score enough rings to make up the amount of points that Red is leading by. Blue has started scoring rings, and it looks like they're going to be putting those in the positive corner. But Red Alliance is defending them quite well. Blue Alliance now has a goal in the positive corner, but Red Alliance has already filled up a full mobile goal. We only have 15 seconds left, so no one is allowed to touch positive corners. Let's see if any of the robots score any more points. And that's the match.
All right, moving on to quarterfinal match 2. Could 2130S and 2130J, as well as 59200V and 96697X, please come queue. All right. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 2130X and 95120A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 95030A and 1849A. The scores for quarterfinal match 1 are out. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're gonna get this match started. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3. Looks like there's a tie for Alton. We're going to move on to driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediately, all of the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance attempt to score rings onto their mobile goal. The blue team is clearing out their positive corner and putting their mobile goal in that corner already, gaining an early advantage. On the red side, red also tries to clear that corner for possession of that positive corner, but blue is contesting that corner with them. They're playing some great defense over there. Looks like only blue has 5 rings in their mobile goal right now. Red, on the red side, they're also picking up a lot of rings, scoring them onto mobile goals. 1849A continues to defend that positive corner on the corner, and 95120A is continuing to score their goal, trying to contesting that corner and gaining possession of that positive corner. On the side, 2130X is staying strong, staying in that corner, while blue team tries to push them out of the way. 95120A from the red team is trying to score some blue, I believe, trying to put them in the negative corner. Yes, they put them in the negative corner with 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like 95030 is trying to place a red mobile goal into the negative corners with 5 more seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Seems like the refs are deliberating whether this mobile goal is in the negative corner or not.
We have our results for the first quarterfinal match of the day. Congratulations to our Red Alliance for winning. All right. Could 2130S and 2130J please come up your field? Please come queue for quarterfinal match 4. On our Red Alliance, we have 2365E, the Fast and Mates, with 76289X, the Blazing Bees. On our Blue Alliance, yeah, on our Blue Alliance, we have 97711V, Pegasus Prime, with 77772A, the Gearheads. All right then, without further ado, let's start off with our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, we have one red ring onto the Alliance wall stick, and it looks like they're going for the mobile goal, have latched on, and it looks like they have made actually 0 red mobile goals on there, unfortunately. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. Now we will proceed toward driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We immediately have red looking to make up for their initial loss in the autonomous, but Blue is not letting up. It looks like 977 and 11V is our biggest scorer in this match so far. They already have one completely filled Blue mobile goal, and it looks like they're heading to put it into that first positive corner over there. Red Alliance is flinging those rings outside of the walls. That's how fast their intake is. And it looks like Red actually has more filled up right now than Blue. But 97711V is struggling to get that positive corner open and pushing that mobile goal in. Both of the red bots are in that positive corner, pushing their mobile goals into the corner. And it looks like both of them are lined up trying to get them both in there. 1 minute left on the clock, and we have Red taking a first high lead. Looks like Blue Alliance currently is struggling to catch up to that 2 scorer. Blue Alliance is trying to push Red Alliance out of that positive corner to try to take possession of the mobile goals. They don't want to let them score. And it looks like Red Alliance has actually already bought one of the Blue mobile goals, and it looks like they're trying to push it into the positive corner. They're making sure that Blue is not getting a wing up on them. They clamped onto that Blue mobile goal, and they have a clear open spot to push it into the negative corner. And this looks like Blue now has negative points. Blue is struggling now. 20 seconds left on the clock, and they have only one Blue mobile goal into that positive corner, and it looks like Red is defending right now. But it looks like one of the Blue Alliance is trying to push it out of the way with no luck. Red Alliance still has the lead, but with 8 seconds left on the clock, we don't know how this game will end. All the bots are moving, trying to get as many points as possible, but this match is now finished. We also now have our results for our quarterfinal number 2. Congratulations to our Red Alliance for quarterfinal number 2 for winning.
All right, over here we have the 4th match for quarterfinals. 2130S and 2130J in the Red Alliance with 59200V and 96697X in the blue. Is everyone ready? Oh, deliberating. Blue, are you guys ready? 1 second, okay. All right, Blue, ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and Alton. Red immediately scores rings onto the mobile goal as well as their alliance stake, giving them a lead in the Alton. Red continues to try, oh, but they missed the mobile goal. They crossed. It looks like they crossed. All right, looks like Red has the Alton bonus. All right, we're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 4 robots are going except Red seems to be stuck on. Oh, and they are free. 2130S tries to put rings onto their mobile goal as well as their other red alliance. Blue also does that with 59200V having 2 in their goal already. Red is not much behind with 2130S scoring not 3 but 5, almost, yeah, and 6 rings into their mobile goal. Going towards the corner, they clear the positive corner and put their goal in that corner. 2130J and 5900V seem to be contesting for that positive corner with some great defense going on. Some pinning as well. Please back out after 5 seconds. You may not pin someone for more than 5 seconds. All right, red seems to have like complete control over one of the positive corners. Blue continues to put rings onto their mobile goal with a full mobile goal already in mind. 59200V tries to keep that corner, but 2130J seems to push them out. There's some great defense going on in that corner right there. 2130J and the blue team tries to put that corner, and 2130J gains control of that corner. 59200, do not touch the positive corners at this moment. This is end game. Are we going to see some climb? 2130S is trying to climb in the last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match. Great match, guys. Please stay quiet while the refs are judging.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tom Noble, and I am the judge advisor for this event. So, tonight, I'd like to present the first 2 awards of this night. The awards I'm going to present are the Build Award and the Create Award. So, let's start with the Build Award. Can I get a hush from the crowd? And a hush. Can I get even more of a hush? Oh, maybe they're arguing over something. I'll let them argue. I'm a judge. I don't get to see these arguments, so it's very entertaining for me. But the Build Award, without further ado, the Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The judges and I are proud to award the Build Award to Team 1849A. The next award we'd like to present tonight, can I get another hush? Shh. Thank you. The next award I'd like to present tonight is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The judges and I are proud to present this award to Team 95030A. Congrats to those teams. We've got more awards coming out later tonight, so please stick around. Thank you very much.
All right, we have our first semifinal match of the day just about to start. We have all of our teams ready on the field. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200M, the Copter Bros, with 1669Y, Implitas Extreme Robotics. Give them a cheer. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2130X Accelerate with 95120A, Reven Robotics A. Give them another cheer. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, then without further ado, let's proceed to our autonomous match now in 3, 2, 1, go! We have all 4 bots moving, and it looks like Red Alliance has made 1 red ring onto their Alliance wall stake and 2 rings onto the mobile goal. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, has made 1 and 3 blue rings onto their mobile goal, and they're touching the center tower. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Congratulations to Blue Alliance. All right, let's proceed now to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is using advantage in getting both mobile goals to quickly fill up those mobile goals with blue rings. It looks like 16699Y is stuck on a ring, and their alliance partner is trying to push them out of the way. They are completely immobile, but it looks like they are now free to move. Blue Alliance now has one completely filled mobile goal with blue rings, and it looks like their alliance partner is clearing the way to make sure they can deposit that mobile goal into the positive corner. Red Alliance already has one mobile goal into a positive corner, but is nowhere near filled. 16699Y appears to be focused on getting as many of the rings onto the mobile goal as possible. And we have 95120A with a full blue mobile goal. They're trying to shove it into the negative corner for some reason and not the positive corner. Their alliance partner 2130X is trying to push the blue mobile goal into the positive corner, but 59200M bumps into them. These two bots are neck and neck with 45 seconds left on the clock. They both have an approximately equal amount of rings set onto their mobile goals, and it looks like 59200M is actually playing defensive against Blue Alliance. It's not letting them through, not letting them take that red mobile goal, defending fiercely. 2130X is doing the same. It looks like they're trying to pin Red Alliance, and Red Alliance is in the way. They're making sure that Blue Alliance can't deposit any of their mobile goals into that positive corner. 20 seconds left on the clock. We are nearing endgame, and this game is still looking very, very close. The positive corner is still being left open, but unfortunately, we are now at 50 seconds left. Endgame has started. That positive corner can no longer be touched, and screams are cheering. We have all of the bots moving, trying to get rings onto the neutral wall stakes, but with 3 seconds left on the clock, we are now done with our match.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tom, and I'm back with more awards. So, can I get another hush? Thank you. So, the next award I'd like to present is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. We consider several different criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at this award, team accomplishments during the season, and a lot of other factors that don't really fit under any other award categories. We are proud to present the Judges Award to Team 72135A. With that, I think they're still arguing over semifinals. So, we're going to present one more award. Oh, they're not arguing over semifinals. I'm going to present this award anyways. So, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of your team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has filled out a form that indicates where this feature exists in their engineering notebook. This is identified aspects for the judges, and it's documented through the initial concept through its execution. Can I get another hush while I announce the team number? The judges are proud to present the Innovate Award to Team 2130J. With that, I hand it back over to the MC.
Okay, Okay, we got results for the second semifinals match. A score of 23-19 for our first semifinals match. First seed takes the victory and is now in the finals. If you win, okay, anyways. Let's look at semifinals match 2. Is the Red Alliance ready? Can I get some thumbs up from the Red Alliance? Can I get some thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? Okay, the match is ready, so let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robots. And Red already has a ring on the Alliance stake. And Red has scored a ring on a... Okay, interesting strategy. Oh, and Blue Alliance scored for the Red Alliance, so I think the results here are going to be in... Blue wins the autonomous bonus because Red crossed the autonomous line. We'll get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, driver control. So Blue's already up to a quick lead due to their autonomous bonus, but the match is pretty neck and neck. Every robot is scoring rings right now, so we don't actually know who's going to win the match right now. No positive corner action yet, but people are filling up their goals. Red has filled up their first mobile goal, and it seems they will be placing it in the positive corner right now. Red has one full mobile goal right above the positive corner. Blue is still in the process of scoring on their goals. Red has gained control of the second positive corner. If they can keep this positive corner, they may win the match. And Red has placed 2 mobile goals in 2 positive corners. Unless Blue is able to take back control, they might have a hard time winning the match. Still 35 seconds left in the match. A lot can happen in 35 seconds. Blue Alliance seems to be attempting to defend the Red Alliance, try to get their goal out of the positive corner. But Red Alliance has it pretty well defended. And 15 seconds left. You can't be touching the positive corner. Blue Alliance is scoring rings right now, while Red Alliance seems to be... Red Alliance, okay, the match is over.
I'm back again with one more award. So, can I get a hush over the crowd? So, the award I'm going to present is the Design Award, and this award is special because this award will qualify your team to the next regional event. So, without further ado, well, let's do a little bit of an intro. The Design Award is all of these awards are very challenging awards for us to pick, and we spend a lot of time deliberating over each and every one of these choices. So, with that, we'll start with the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. This team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The judges and I are proud to present the Design Award to Team 97711V. We've got 2 more awards that will qualify the event, that will qualify your team for the next event. So the awards we have are the Excellence Award for middle school and high school divisions. So please stick around until then. Thank you.
All right, we have our results for our semifinal number 2. Congratulations to our Red Alliance for semifinal number 2 for moving on to the finals. All right, we're going to be starting off our final match of the day soon. So please, teams who are going to the finals, start setting up on the field in the middle. All right, we have a timer up on the screen right now. If you'll see, that's 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds is all our finalists will have to start setting up on the field. After that, we are just going to start our finals match. So make sure if you're a finalist, be up here and ready on the field before this timer hits 0. We need our finalists up on this match, please. Finalists, get your bots up here. We need our Red Alliance for our final is up on the stage right now. 59200M Cobra Bros with 16699Y Melpitas Extreme Robotics. All right, let's get some hype up for our final match of the day. This is the final match that will decide our tournament champion. On our Red Alliance, we have 59200M, the Cobra Bros, with 16699Y Milpitas Extreme Robotics. Give them your loudest cheer. On our Blue Alliance, we have 20365E Fasten Mates with 76289X, the Blazing Bees. Give them another loud cheer. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Then without further ado, we'll be starting off our final match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots, except for 1, are moving to get to their autonomous win points. Looks like Red Alliance has already gotten, actually the ring on the Alliance wall stake has fallen off, but 16699Y has made 4 rings onto their mobile goal and is now touching the center tower. All right, Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Congratulations to Red Alliance. Now proceeding to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like 1669Y is immediately going to fill up that mobile goal with red rings while their alliance partner clears out that positive corner for them. They are stuck on a ring, but they are already at that positive corner. Looks like both teams are trying to clear out the positive corners before anything else. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are fast filling up their mobile goals with colors, the respective colors, and Red Alliance already has a fully filled mobile goal with a positive corner. 20365E is struggling to get rings out of that corner to get their mobile goal in there, but their alliance partner is now here, and they are going to take control of that positive corner, flinging out rings to make sure that positive corner is taken out. And it looks like we now have 1 bot on each positive corner, protecting it, making sure they aren't stolen, and Red Alliance is actually pushing Blue Alliance away, making sure they're not getting to that positive corner. We now have 55 seconds left on the clock, and all of the bots are moving, trying to get as many points as possible, but it looks like Red Alliance was momentarily stuck on a ring, and Red Alliance just makes it back to make sure that mobile goal isn't stolen. A lot of these rings have already been taken possession of with 35 seconds left on the clock. All these bots are moving, getting as many points as possible, protecting, doing everything they can to keep their points into the positive corner. Blue Alliance was able to momentarily push their mobile goal out of the positive corner, but Red Alliance is still protecting. 20 seconds left on the clock, and all of the bots are still moving to get as many points as possible. Red Alliance making sure that Blue Alliance can't push that Red Alliance mobile goal into the negative corner. 10 seconds left on the clock. This is now endgame. This is a last chance for all the teams to score. 1 blue ring made on a neutral wall stake. All the bots are still moving. 3 seconds left on the clock, and we now have our match end. All right, we have our results out for our final match of the day. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. Give them your loudest cheer of today. Red Alliance, you are our tournament champions. Congratulations.
All right. So, with the final score, with the Red Alliance with a final score of 38 and the Blue Alliance with a final score of 17, the Red Alliance is the tournament champion. Can we get a round of applause for all of our finalists? Yeah. So, can we have the winning alliance come up to the front for the awards? So the Red Alliance, please come up to the front of the field.